What's up, everyone? I'm gonna play the intro. Real quick, guys.
Get a picture of them. I'll hang in here.
Forgot to. Oh my goodness. Going in, guys. Going in.
Close your door, man! You gotta be kidding me!
Oh my god. This is not zoomed in, guys. We are just this close. Get ready! Gonna cross the road right here! It's right here! On the road! Just hit this house. Deviant motion! Big white funnel above me still. Oh, God, you hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
God, look at that thing. Oh my God.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. Good morning, chat. Guess it's good afternoon now, technically. It's 12:02, so good afternoon, chat. Let's go. Back at it again, guys. We're back at it again. Vince, thank you for the super chat and appreciate the compliment on the intro. I think it's a pretty fire intro, too. I put some good... nice hard work into that intro when I first made it. Welcome in. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a busy day. We're gonna have no problems with no storms today, guys. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that no storms isn't gonna be a problem today. I bet we'll have a supercell by 3 o'clock. I think we're gonna have a supercell by 3 o'clock, chat. Lack of storms should not be a problem, and then we're probably gonna get a big windbag too. Oh yeah, latest model runs have supercells initiating near Childress by literally in like the next 3 hours. So, how many birds will we be watching today? Honestly, I hope none. No offense to the birds, but I hope we're watching no birds today. I hope we got no birds. All right, let's take a look at what we got going on today, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the SBC Outlook here. I have my chat up today, so I'll be able to read more chat. I know yesterday I didn't have everything set up to read chat. Now I do. The location may or may not be updating properly. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out soon. But right now we are in El Reno. I don't think it's 73 degrees, but we'll see. We will see. So let's go ahead and take a look at the day one outlook. Big ol' enhanced wrist. SpongeBob's in the chat. Let's go. Think of the 5 gifted. Big ol' enhanced wrist today, guys. We got a double barrel enhanced wrist. One across portions of Dixie and one across portions of Texas here. We're obviously targeting the Texas one, and my target is Childress, Texas, guys. My target today is Childress, Texas. That's my target, right smack dab right there. Childress, Texas is the target for today. Right in the middle of that enhanced wrist zone. Looks like a pretty decent day for supercells. Maybe a tornado or two. Definitely big hail. Maybe we'll blow out the rest of the windshield today. Because we still do have that big old crack in the windshield. Maybe we'll blow it out. But overall, today looks pretty good. Let's take a look at one of our models here. Let's look at the HRRR. The HRRR lied to us yesterday, chat, but hopefully it's right today because it shows a chonker. Okay, go away. Look at that, boom. Big old supercell west of Childress, Texas by 3 to 4 p.m., guys. That's our target storm. By 3 to 4 p.m. That's our target storm right there. That's gonna be the storm of the day, I think, chat. We're gonna be on this thing by, honestly, 3 o'clock. It should be a quick start today. We're gonna be on this thing quickly. And then as we move a little bit later, 5 o'clock, boom, absolute chonk fest south of Childress heading towards Paducah, Texas. Look at that, chat. That is what we're looking for today. That thing right there. Big chonker alert. I repeat, big chonker alert, chat. Look at that. Then they move down towards Paducah, Texas, Vernon, moving towards Highway 82, and look at that. It turns into maybe a windbag type of deal with a major squall line. Wow, that looks big. That looks big. That is gonna be a chonker. Chonker the turtle is pumped. Chonker the turtle is freaking pumped watching this, looking at that forecasted storm in Texas. He is ready to freaking go, guys. Chonker the turtle is absolutely electric watching me break down the setup today. He is excited for some chonkers. He is excited, and rightfully so. But yeah, I mean, just big time supercell here. I mean, look at that deep core. Yeah, 70 plus dBz in the forecast on this model. And I mean, that's just gonna go absolutely nuts. And then you have additional storms that develop back over here. You also have more storms back here in the other enhanced risk across the Memphis area. Nice looking storms there, moving across that region. But look at this, guys. Big chonker heading right through the center of the enhanced risk, right through the center of our target by about, honestly, by about 3 to 4 p.m. we should see supercell initiation. The first blips pop up west of Childress at about 2 o'clock on the HRRR, so we could have storm initiation within the next 2 hours, actually. Let's go ahead and take a look at satellite here. I do want to see what exactly things are looking like. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's a little bit of milk located across, is that a southward moving outflow boundary? Why is there southward moving outflow boundary across the target? I'm not sure if I love that look or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a southward. Yeah, there's definitely like stable air trying to make its way south, pushing southward. Why is that doing that? You can see, look, notice how the cloud motions are southwestward, and see those gravity waves? That's the same crap that was happening yesterday. So that actually doesn't encourage me very much, if I'm being completely honest. It doesn't really encourage me, but the models are certainly pretty high on it. Let's take a look at the NAM 3K here. And M3K fires in the same place by 4 p.m. So it seems like some pretty high confidence in that particular solution happening. Let's take a look at the let's take a look at the satellite picture on here. Whoa, are we in 3D? We have 3D satellite or something here? This is kind of wild looking. Yeah, we got 3D satellite here, chat. I don't even know how to get this off of 3D, to be honest, but it looks kind of crazy. There we go. Just one normal satellite for this one. Again, we're watching satellite like a hawk here. Target area today is Childress, Texas, chat. If you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are headed to the target area. Target today is Childress, Texas. Okay, we are moving across central Oklahoma right now. We are headed into the target zone. Childress, Texas, chat. We are 2 hours and 32 minutes from Childress, so not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all, chat, but assuming we do get the intense supercells that are being forecasted, we're in for another long stream today, and hopefully this stream features more storms than yesterday's streams, because yesterday's stream obviously didn't feature many storms, so. Yesterday obviously didn't feature many storms. So any good vibes today? Appreciate it, man. Thank you for sending some good vibes, and thank you, Francis, for the super chat. Again, welcome in, everybody. We're blasting to the target area. Yeah, not a terrible look on satellite, but it's not great. This outflow boundary down here, guys. It's like a slowly sagging southward outflow boundary right by our target. We gotta watch that like a hawk. Really gotta watch it like a hawk, chat. If you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Got a good old Texas tornado chase today, guys. Let's go. Yeah, we need this outflow boundary to stop sagging south immediately. And I mean immediately. This thing needs to stop. This thing needs to put on the brakes. Time for this thing to put on the brakes, outflow boundary. Wow, we have a tiny 2% all the way up in Colorado as well. So we have 3 targets today. You have Mississippi target, you have our target in Texas, and then you got the target all the way up in Colorado, looks like, as well. And then there's a 2% tomorrow. And then you got a day 3 marginal risk. So several days of chasing still ahead. everyone in this right lane goes so painfully slow? I'm trying not to left lane camp, but oh shoot, I need gas. I am in need of fuel ASAP. Hey, there's a Loves up here. We got a Loves in 7 minutes. Let's get it. Going to Loves, chat. Already got almost 1,500 of you guys tuned in here. Only 500 likes. Hit that like button, chat, for me. Helps me out a ton, everyone. So you guys can please smash that like button for me. Moving down 40, guys. Moving down 40. We're waiting for storms to fire. Yeah, I'm gonna stop and get gas at this Loves real quick, then we'll be back on the road. Why is there a southward moving outflow boundary in Texas and more gravity waves pushing southeast, southwestward? See if anyone on the radio replies. Yeah, don't worry, we will not run out of gas.
Yeah, I'd like for somebody to reasonably answer that question and give me a positive thought about that.
Gonna smoke some ribs and watch the stream. Heck yeah, dude. Doesn't get any better than that. Hello, is anyone even awake? Hello?
Yeah, I am. Jade and I are. We're down at Childress.
Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Headed to Childress, guys. Storm initiation expected by 2 p.m. We can get the first blips going up. So we should definitely get storms way earlier than yesterday, guys. Where's the bird? I'm not sure. I don't know where the bird is, guys.
Anyone got any good news? I saved a ton of money on my insurance by switching to Geico. Classic.
That's pretty awesome, Corey.
Did that damn wizard talk you into it again? Yeah.
Yep, the sky looks pretty solid for there's probably gonna be storms up here in Oklahoma too. Brenda, leave a super chat. Yeah, I gotta fill up at this Loves up here, guys. To stop for some gas. 0.9 miles. Almost got 1,000 likes on the stream, guys. If you're just tuning in, I'd appreciate if you guys could hit that like button for me. See milk coming up, not good. There's a little milk across our target zone, but that might help moisture not mix out. So it might not be not be a bad thing. Today, a little milk might not hurt. Whereas yesterday it was detrimental to the setup. I think today it may not be as big of a problem. I think today it's not going to be as big of an issue, guys. Like I've mentioned before, milk can be good and milk can be bad. Yeah, I just hope that boundary stops. I just want a good supercell today. I want a class. Stupid walkie. I want a classic Texas chugger.
Me too.
What are you waiting on? Christmas? Jeez.
Me three.
I need you to like drive. Like, what are you doing? Stopped at this loves a bunch of times. I've stopped at this loves a ton,
I want
Chad.
to watch a mesquite tree eat it at 500 feet in the air.
That too. So, like, Jordan, is there like a brown recluse infestation in Norman or at your apartments?
Yeah, it's typical when you get a lot of rain.
Dang, like how bad are we talking here? I do not like spiders, so when I saw Sierra post that, I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Like the occasional one or two, like, I think we've found maybe 4 this entire year.
Okay, 'cause that's not too bad. I thought we were talking like there was like 10 of them just like running around your apartment. I was like, oh my gosh, this is hell no.
No, that one that she found last night was the first one we found in the new apartment.
Copy. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad then. Why is this loves?
No, I think the worst part of it is just the fact that it's a brown recluse.
Yeah, I mean, they're not aggressive from what I understand, so.
No, they're just creepy.
Yeah, no brown recluses, chat.
Wi-Fi off.
Connor's bird. Connor's bird's in the chat, guys. I'm gonna get gas real quick. Let's go. My bird's here. All right, chat. While I get gas here, just want to welcome everybody, welcome everyone into the stream. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. The windshield should be pretty clean since I just power washed it this morning, but I want to welcome everybody in. Brown recluse like gas pumps. Dude, chat, I can't do spiders. You guys know this. I think like my biggest fear is waking up and there just being like a spider, I guess, in this situation, a brown recluse just like on my pillow or like on the wall next to me. Like I actually couldn't do it. I might burn the whole place down.
Well, that's kind of what happened like 2 months ago. Is we had a big ass brown recluse crawl out from behind the bed on the wall.
Dude, yeah, like that I might leave for weeks if that happened.
I'm the same way. I hate spiders so much.
I just can't handle them. Like snakes, like literally any other bug, roaches, I don't even care about that. I cannot do spiders. I can't do it. You do not swallow 8 spiders a year. That's cap.
I felt when I had that one crawling up the windshield of my car in southern Nebraska, and I had no clue what it was.
That's freaking.
And then it had
cap.
babies in here.
Yeah, dude. Like that's the type of crap that just makes me want to not live in the same world as spiders. Like I just can't handle that.
My only exception to the spiders is like the big fuzzy jumping spiders.
Yeah, those aren't even bad. I just like the brown recluse looking ones, the big like the big backed like ones like that kind of look like black widows or whatever, even if they're not a black widow. Those weird ones I can't stand. I don't mind daddy long legs. It's just like the real spiders.
Yeah, the real spiders. Those are creep me the hell out. Yeah, my girlfriend's parents moved from some of their basement over the winter, and like I moved a box, and there was like a full-grown black widow just like chilling down there.
Yeah, see that's why like I could never work in any space that required me to go in like attics and like move old boxes and all, like just go in like places where spiders like to be, because I just couldn't handle it. Can't do it, chat. Can't do it. It's just not feasible. It's just not feasible. I just can't stand them. So we're gonna have to, when I move into this new place, I'm gonna have to do some.
Reed's got a really big garden spider at his warehouse that comes every single year. Just a monster. It's almost the size of your hand. But it's cool because it's outside and you can throw grasshoppers in its web or whatever. But if I ever saw one of those in the house, I'd burn it down. I can see Reed having a pet spider out there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Reed loves that shit.
Well, it was there when we first went to go look at that place to see if Reed wanted to buy it. And then for the last year and a half, 2 years, it's there in the same spot every year.
I didn't even know that spiders like lived for multiple years. I thought they just die in the winter and then their eggs just like come back in the spring.
That's what happens, but they leave their egg sac in the same spot.
Ah, okay. Copy.
I think some spiders can overwinter, but yeah, I think most of them die, and then the next generation just stays in the same spot. Like tarantulas and stuff like that. Like the more like terrestrial type of spiders can live for years.
Yeah, chat. I didn't even like... Dude, I just can't handle them for some reason. I don't even know.
Tarantulas don't bother me as much either.
Yeah, for some reason they don't bother me as much. I'm more in fear of a wolf spider because of the way they act, or a huntsman spider.
Nah, I mean, if I woke up and there was a tarantula in my house, I would probably be just as terrified.
Yeah, that tarantula would probably be just as scared as you two.
Probably. What's my target? Alright.
My favorite is when it's the time of the year when the tarantulas start crossing the road out in Oklahoma and the Panhandle and stuff. It's like my favorite.
Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't seen like the big migrations though, when there's just thousands of them everywhere. I know that would be really cool. Connor, you should come out for that.
Wait, what are you talking about? The Great Spider Migration? What?
Yeah.
There's our target.
There's a time of year in Oklahoma and like southwest Kansas and Colorado where the tarantulas start running across the roads. Like they actually like migrate. So like you'll have to see big ass tarantulas crawling across the road.
Really? Like what time of year? Like how? Like I'm just like thousands of them. Like where are they going?
It's like mid to late summer, and there's hundreds of them. You'll see them, and people will hit them with the cars on accident, and like it's kind of crazy. But I have no idea where they're going. But they're always moving. It's usually in the late afternoon when the birds are settled in, so the birds aren't attacking them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like, well, I guess as a whole, there's like millions of them. They're just all moving at once all over the region, I guess.
Interesting. I did not know there were any migrating spiders. I guess learn something every day. But yeah, I just got worried there for a second, Jordan, because if I was moving in and I was seeing brown recluses on a daily basis, I genuinely don't think I'd be able to live there. Like, I actually would probably just have to leave.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not like that. And they come and they spray. They come and spray like 2 or 3 times a year too for all bugs and stuff. So if you do find one, it's extremely rare. To be fair, I think we brought that one in with with all of our boxes from our other apartment, so that's probably why it was in there.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But good to hear, because I was tweaking out this. That's the first thing I freaking like saw when I got to my hotel last night. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, you're all good.
Copy. Thought I was about to lose out on free golf because of my spider fear. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, Jaden and I, just a couple years ago now, we were camping out at a place down in Drillshoe, you know, West Texas, down there near Earth. Had like a camping area, and there was spiders all over that place. At night, you could just see the eyes glowing all over the place.
That's our target, guys. That's our target, everyone. Childress, Texas.
Most of them were smaller, but there was a few bigger ones out there. Jaden was getting a real creepy callies, and I was too.
I just realized I'm like an hour late right now. With the models trying to find things a little earlier.
Yeah, I'll probably be an hour late too.
I have like a 3:20 arrival time to Turkey.
Okay, it's definitely a wall cloud.
Bro, what? Why does this thing keep connecting to my...
We got tornadoes.
I hate when my phone connects to my car. I hate when it does that. And then it'll just start randomly playing like music and stuff. Like, no. Please do not do that.
Sure did. We thought the chaser traffic back then was bad.
Please do not do that. You guys are just sitting in, welcome in.
Ridiculous.
Hearing what all you guys had to deal with there, I'm glad I took that county road, because so.
Welcome in, guys.
It would not be bad if everybody just drove normal.
You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everyone. We are blasting towards our target supercell. It's forecast to initiate near Childress by 2 to 3 p.m. So we should have storm initiation pretty early today. We should not be dealing with all the bull crap we were dealing with yesterday of a cat bus and all sorts of garbage. We should be rolling with the storm early today, chat, which I'm very excited for. I am very, very excited for that. Storm gonna go up though, guys. Again, I'm watching satellite like a hawk because it does look a little interesting. It does look a little interesting, chat. Got some potential gravity waves. Oh wait a bro, our storm's already trying to initiate, I think, and they need to wait. We already got bubbles. Those things need to wait. We're too far away. I wanted early initiation today, but I don't want initiation at noon. I do not want initiation at noon. Anyway, all right, let me look at Jay. Yeah, Cap's brake pedal to the metal is right.
Drive all the way down here just for my apartment to get whacked today by a tornado. You watch.
Probably, it's probably how it'll go. And there's already like bubbling cumulus on this stuff down here, so now I'm gonna be kind of mad if something fires before 1 and I'm like 2 hours late.
Yeah, and then the newest models put the supercells right through the south side of OKC.
Yeah, I just saw Jeff Petrowski driving east on 40. What's up, chat? Everything's bigger in Texas. Yes, sir. Johnny Blaze, thank you for the 10 gifted.
I'd be so mad if Oklahoma pops off today.
Almost got 2,200 people in here. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Let's get it.
I have a weird gut feeling about it.
Let's get it. What's up, Jake, Marie, Peapod, good to see you. SpongeBob's in here. Chris is in here. Buffalo Woman's in here. Holly's in here. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Great to have you guys in here. Welcome new members as well. Again, big thank you. Rhonda, thanks for tuning in.
Hey Connor, is it just me, or on this side, does it look like that boundary in Texas is still sagging south?
No, it definitely is. I'm just choosing to ignore it. Shelly, Peapod, Trevor, Jerry, Engineering, Angel, Billy, Jeff. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Or thank you for tuning in. Sorry, thank you for tuning in. What's up, JC? What's up, Beeble?
That already makes me want to stay in Oklahoma now.
What's up, Texas Storm Watcher, Nikita, Mike and Holly, good to see you guys in here. Machine, thanks for tuning in. Mark, thank you for tuning in. Yara, thanks for tuning in. What's up, channel? Purge, no fries in the bag. That's right, Jerry, good to see you in here. Nick, Rob,
I think I'm
CJ,
trigger. I'm gonna stop here, here lot and turn around.
AJ, Angelina, Julie, Colin, Rhonda, Jerry, Ellis, Franny, Nostro, 88, good to see you in here. Coffee and Paper, great to see you in here. Photography by Brian Parton, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Let's go. My issue is like the environment's no better here in Oklahoma. In fact, it's probably worse. And I mean, it's not probably worse, it is worse. And it's probably going to be more stability issues up here. And it puts me further away from tomorrow. So I don't really feel like driving like light years tonight.
Oh, for sure, I totally get it.
Welcome in, everyone. Again, that's our target storm, the big boy right there, guys. On the right-hand side of the screen is our target storm. Enhanced risk today, guys. Enhanced risk today. No, I'm not going to be anywhere near OKC. I'm targeted down near Childress, Texas. Headed down to the Red River. Headed to the Red River, chat. Got 2,300 people in here, only 1,000 likes, guys. If you guys could all hit that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it, everyone. I sure would appreciate it. We're also 1 subscriber away from hitting 154,000 subs. We are 1 subscriber away. I repeat, 1 subscriber. Troll or Toil, thank you for the one gift of membership. Welcome in. Your wife's about to subscribe. Let's go, Chris. Thank you to your wife. Let's go. About to hit our sub goal. Hopefully no more semis in the left lanes. My goodness. Can't get anywhere. Can't get anywhere at a good pace. There it is. Thank you, everyone. 154,000 subs, guys. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are blasting towards the Red River area, the Red River region right near Childress, Texas, expecting supercell initiation, honestly, by 2 o'clock. So, if not earlier. Something seems like it's about to fire literally right now. Against my will. Literally have a storm trying to form already. We're up here, we literally have a storm trying to fire already, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Right near Childress, Texas, storm's trying to fire. It's too early. It's not even a good thing. There's literally a storm already firing. Like I do not think that's a good thing. Midnight Angel, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, that thing's already freaking trying to explode. What the frick? What the frick, chat? Just B, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for being a subscriber as well. Yeah, there's literally a storm already trying to initiate. Why? Why? It's still a little baby, but it's trying. Still a little baby. Kahoma, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Going through Weatherford, Oklahoma, guys. SpongeBob, thank you for the gift of membership. Let's go, SpongeBob. Let's go. Ooh, big old bug splatter. Nice. Right in the middle of the windshield, too. I caught it too late. I caught it too late. Dang it. Yeah, guys, welcome in, everyone. Got 2,400 people in here. If you guys are not subscribed to the channel and you haven't already liked the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it if you guys could do both of those things. It's completely free and helps me out a ton, guys. glitching out for a second. Hang with me. Yeah, the smash bug is okay. It's barely not in view, I think. They're gonna be a trucker. Yeah, we're working on hats right now. Again, I literally had a hat printed and sent to me like a test hat. I had it sent to me and I forgot it at my house. So I would have a hat on right now, but I literally just forgot it at my house. So that's on me. But it looks like I'm gonna be out chasing for the next 3-4 days, and then I'm gonna get to go back home again. And so I should be able to grab that hat as well as some new maybe test stuff. Cindy, welcome to Only Storms, and Peter, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I should be able to test some more merch ideas, some more merch stuff, and then have that out with me. So that should be all good on that front as soon as I get back to my house. So I just gotta get back home, which it looks like there's gonna be a couple-day break early June, and so hopefully I can get my front camera figured out, since I do still want to upgrade that. Hopefully I can still get my front camera figured out, and then what I can do is get all this merch stuff set up, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll have the store up and running by that point. I don't have any guarantees, but I'm hoping that we get the entire merch store up and running by that point. Thank you, Jess B, for the 50 gifted subs. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome in, new Only Storms members. Again, there's that storm trying to go up.
Whoa! Here we go! Woo!
They running?
Sounds like Redman's in a police chase right now.
Yeah, running.
Yeah, our target storm is Childress.
Oh, that was perfect timing. It was perfect.
I'm hoping that thing dies, chat. I'm really hoping that thing dies.
The storm's going up by Paducah, but that boundary is slamming south.
Yeah, dude, I know. I'm already really irritated.
That's why we're starting to think. Models keep showing that thing popping right over Silverton, Turkey, and that boundary is already pushed south of there. It's coming into Florida soon. If that thing is slow, it looks like it's slowing, but I don't think it's going to slow enough. I think it's going to keep pushing, unfortunately. But if it would slow and stop, I think models are going to start to show that developing a county or two south. We're just going to go ahead and head for the Paducah cell that's blowing up, because why not? At least we can see a storm.
Yeah, I mean, I just wish that Paducah cell wasn't there, because the environment north of that boundary is clearing out slowly but surely. The gravity waves are dissipating, the milk is dissipating, but it doesn't really matter if you get storm initiation before 1. Like,
no, I agree with that. I was telling Jaden, at least the atmosphere's got some time to recover, even if that boundary has pushed through. I mean, might not have a lot of torque potential, could get some good storms. Now with this storm developing, I think you're right. It's probably only going to be a negative thing, but we'll see.
trying to go up right there. You can see those cloud tops growing. You can see those cloud tops growing there on that Memphis cell. Johnny, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in, members. Thank you, Johnny, for the 50 gifted. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. Look at all those new members. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we gotta get there Let's see, how far are we? We are... We're 2 hours from Childress. I guess I should have left a little bit earlier. I thought storm initiation was going to be a little bit later, though. I thought storm initiation was going to be a little bit later, chat. I'm not going to lie. We're looking at 3D satellite right there, guys. You can see those towers. You can see those tops growing. Right on that storm near Memphis. We're up by Elk City. But that's
a sketchy freaking crossing right here.
That's my target right there, is that Memphis storm going up.
No, it is. I was a little worried about this. This highway, for some reason, is always ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like, what if there's a freaking motorcycle on the other side of this barrier and you can't see him when you pull out?
Gotta get south. Gotta get west and then south. So, thanks for being a member for 5 months, and Tub, welcome to Only Storms. Again, we already have a slight risk in place for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's kind of sketchy. But yeah, this highway gets quite a bit of traffic on it. I guess there's not many other highways that go east-west through here.
We already got a slight risk in place for tomorrow, guys, as well.
Not surprised that there's a tornado warning just east of Memphis.
Johnny, thank you for the super chat. Any chance of a North Texas threat this week? Maybe the North Panhandle on, I think on Thursday maybe, but it looks like it's mostly going to be...
Not Memphis, Texas.
Looks like tomorrow's going to be down Abilene South, potentially. Today is kind of your best chance across North Texas. And then like looks like maybe something like the Panhandle on like Wednesday or Thursday.
It's going to be very close to 5,500 Cape Bullseye this year.
See, it's not really exploding yet, guys. Once this storm really explodes, you're gonna see it get some deep reds, maybe even some purples on it when this thing really explodes.
We'll get eyes on it, see how it looks.
Where you guys at?
We're just now about to drop south of Childress.
Okay, so you guys made it all the way down there. I guess that makes sense. Like everyone else who stayed in hotels, stayed in El Reno last night.
Yeah, I'm really in rough shape. Dang, DL, you guys are 45 minutes ahead of me.
Yeah, with rare occurrence, huh?
Yes, it is. I just messed around in my hotel room a little bit too long, I guess. I wasn't expecting storms to fire until like 3, so I figured if I got there at 3, I'd be perfect.
No problem. We're still gonna be fine. I mean, we stopped in Elk City too to get food, so.
Again, that's our target storm right now, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. We got storms initiating near Childress, Texas. That's my current target. That's my current target, guys.
just kind of happy to see a storm go up in the daytime, and not only in the daytime but early, even if it is crap.
That's kind of my feeling on today. I like today way better than yesterday because even though I'm going out here expecting probably not to see a tornado today, just because it could get messy or this founder could not stop. But if I can stream storms in daylight and not have to do this maybe not game, I'll take that in the day.
Yep, I am happy to get daylight storms at least today. Eric, welcome to All These Storms. Campy, thank you for the gifted membership. Alright, we got an MD. Karen, welcome to All These Storms. Jeanette, thank you for the super chat. We got an MD. Monitoring convective initiation in this corridor, most likely between 1:30 and 3:30 p.m. All hazard supercell potential late afternoon before storm surges lead to a wind-focused threat later this evening. Peak hail size 4.25 inches, wind 75 to 90, tornado 85 to 115. We have an MD. So hopefully this storm dies. The storm needs to die. It's initiating too early.
The storm is going over no man's land again, Jaden. This is kind of that same area that Kroll happened in 2022. There's not a lot of options.
Die, storm, die. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Stout Pipe Sunday, let's go. Stout Pipe Sunday, baby. I want to get that MD up. Get that MD up on my tablet. Hold on. Hang with me, guys. I'm gonna try and get that MD. Give me like 2 seconds. I should have it up.
Yeah, I was on the phone, sorry. By the way, it looks like we're going to be getting a watch shortly.
Late.
Yeah, I was just saying, this cell's going over no man's land. There's not a lot of road options at all. This is kind of like Kroll 2022, same area.
There's that MD. It's not perfect, but
Yep.
there's the latest MD, guys. From the Storm Prediction
Definitely a
Center.
little surprised to see an MD already.
There it is. This is a meso.
Storms exploding between 1:30 and 3:30. So
This is a mesoscale discussion from the the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center, guys. This is from the Storm Prediction Center. I was up at 9 o'clock. I was just doing other things like making food and lifting. So I was up pretty early. I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night, so I had to plug my tire. I had to plug my tire last night, and then I had to make food, and I didn't get to bed until probably like 2:30, 3. So 9 o'clock was early. 9 o'clock was early. Yo, how's my day going? Pretty good, Garland. Tell that to the tornado? Yeah, I guess that's true. Guess the tornado doesn't really give a shit, does it? Yeah, I had a slow leak. I ran over a nail, probably on one of those stupid gravel roads in the middle of nowhere last night. Thing's getting kind of drawn out. I think it might die. I can't tell if it's gonna live or it's gonna die. It's like not exceptionally robust, and now it's getting kind of elongated. Kathy, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, it's interesting. We're about to lay eyes on it shortly. See how it looks.
Thank you for the first super chat, Kathy. Let's go. Yeah, I hope this thing dies. Yeah, you can see it kind of getting elongated there. I really hope it dies. It's too early for initiation.
Gotta see the sides of the tower back there now.
Oh, yep, there it is. Swap over to Starlink because there's going to be no service in this canyon. I already know it.
Yeah, can we like move out of the canyons too? Can this stuff just move a little bit further east, please?
I would love that.
This stuff, please move a little bit further east.
eventually it's going to. When it becomes a line, it's going to start blasting east.
That's true. I mean, hopefully it like dives south towards Abilene or something. Because I mean, that's probably where I'll stay tonight.
It would be nice. It's a little farther east. Yeah, Jason, I'll probably lose you for a while at times.
Yeah, I mean, for your guys' sake, I hope that's the case. Regardless, I'm going to trek with it all the way to Dallas until about like midnight because I have to be there tomorrow morning anyway, so I'm just going to follow the line all the way east.
Oh yeah, that's true. That does make sense. I forgot you were going home. The good news is I think you should be able to honestly stay home until maybe like June 4th or 5th or something, because it's going to be like 2 or 3 more mesoscale days, and then the pattern looks dead until kind of that second week of June time frame.
Yeah, I already have a return flight booked, but I may make changes to it if it doesn't look like there's any point for me to come back out here.
Yeah, this thing definitely, it might be dying, chat. Notice how the tops are going back to green. I think it might be cooked, guys. This is excellent news. This is huge for the program, guys. I could not be happier right now. Just huge for the program. Thank you, storm gods. Thank you, storm gods. We have 2,300 people in here. 1,600 likes. If you guys can all hit that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it. If you guys could all smash that sub button for more live storm chasing, I would certainly appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody, for your support. The ads are getting ridiculous. Can't watch today. That's YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. Some days, like, people say they get no ads, and other days people get slammed. I don't really know what to tell you except it's YouTube. It's not me. I've changed nothing with my ad settings literally in the past 6 months. They've remained exactly the same.
Did I lose you, Redman?
I've changed nothing in my ad settings. The ads are getting ridiculous. Like, I love when people complain about ads. Like, you have to watch commercials on TV, so obviously you're gonna have to watch ads on YouTube. And the ads on YouTube are the only reason. I literally can chase. So it's hilarious that you're gonna bitch about the ads when that's the only reason you can even watch me. Like, that's genuinely hilarious. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. No ads on your end. Yeah, see, some people don't even have ads, so I don't know what YouTube's doing, but don't know what YouTube's on, but I cannot control it. I have not changed anything. You never get ads? Yeah, see, it's just random. I don't know. It's just random. Okay, yes, die, Storm. Just die. This is what I love to see, chat. This is what I love to see, is these storms just dying.
I got service back for a second.
Oh, yeah.
That tower is much bigger than I thought it was going to be.
There it is on the visible satellite, guys.
Looking down there, guys.
Yeah, I agree, Redman. Yeah, there's actually quite the dang updraft going on right now.
On visible satellite, it kind of looks like it's either going to take a while or there might be additional attempts that kind of come and aid it in the coming hour or so. But, I mean, obviously you guys have it visually. Just looking at satellite, I doubt that it kind of completely survives, but I mean, I'm also like really hoping it doesn't since I'm still 2 hours away, but
Yeah, right now, visually, my take on it is it's not the girthiest thing in the world, but it's also not the skinniest. And it does have some stuff on the flanking line that's already feeding into it that we can see visually. So I think long-term, Connor, this storm's got a shot, but it's definitely just getting going right now.
copy that. Again, if you guys are just tuning in,
Some more murk here. It's definitely got plenty to feed off the flanking line. There's a lot back behind it.
yeah, it looks like it on satellite. If you guys are just tuning in, we got a storm trying to go up near Childress, Texas, guys. You can see it on satellite there. It's trying to go up. And so far it's failed, which is a good thing. But I do think we'll have initiation of a legit supercell probably by between 2 and 3 o'clock. So I'm hauling trying to get down there. About realistically I'm an hour and a half from Childress, Texas. So and I could probably shave some time off that. So we're not too far out. As long as the storm keeps holding off just for a little bit longer, we're gonna be perfectly fine.
I have a feeling this thing is just going to sit here for a while.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like it has any intention of moving.
Yeah. This road network's so stupid here. It's dumb.
Yeah, that's another problem. I mean, the newest HRRR literally has the storms, like, not even, like, literally, like, maybe an hour southeast of Childress by 6 o'clock. So, it's really not going to be moving at all.
Hopefully we can get a tour out of that, but hopefully it's somewhere near a road.
This satellite makes it look a little bit more dramatic, but there's the updraft clear as day for you guys. There's the updraft clear as day. My bad, I didn't have chat refreshed. Are we doing any bird watching? We are not doing any bird watching. I mean, I guess I can't rule it out.
Supercell right through OKC at 6 o'clock.
I can't rule it out. We could end up doing some bird watching, guys. I cannot rule it out. I'm hoping we're going to be doing...
That's why I'm on this to meet them.
I'm hoping that we're going to do strictly...
Supercell at OKC.
I'm hoping we can do strictly storm watching today, but you never know. You never know, Chad. The Lion concerns himself strictly with NAM 3K UH swaths.
The Lion chases the milk. Lion focuses strictly on the reproduction.
Yes.
The Lion does not waste time chasing storms. The Lion chases procreating with anything and everything that sees or speaks.
The Lion does not wipe.
Bro, what?
Okay.
Bro, what?
DL does not wipe.
I don't know how I'm gonna beat these allegations, but I promise you they're not true.
That's hilarious. How's the turtle? Turtle's chilling. Chalker's chilling. I showed him at the beginning.
Now we all know what that smell was.
Yeah, maybe we'll find some turtles today. Who knows?
Jaden, that's what that streak was down your door. Now we know.
Hey, that explains it. Yep. Streak brown.
Let's take a look at the new HRRR.
Yeah, it's just a big black streak left on my door yesterday. We all discovered it, and definitely had questions.
Again, look at that. That HRRR is a monster south of Childress. Again, I think the storm's developing further east than the model's picking up on, but it's happening. It is happening.
Hey, Redman, if you have service, I'm gonna top off here at Paducah. That way I just don't have to worry about it for a long time.
It is happening, guys.
You're getting top in Paducah?
That's what a lion does.
That is the Lion mentality, if I've ever seen it.
That's how I start my chases.
Hold that red man's hair back, huh?
Wow.
Wow.
Just wow. Just wow with that. Yeah, I'm making my way.
Why we were late to the Loves yesterday.
Making my way to that
I was
storm.
gonna say that. I mean, that makes more sense when he was talking about beating the drum. I didn't think it was a metaphor.
And we weren't looking at the longhorn cows.
Here's the big picture, guys.
Do I feel like I'm the one that causes this stuff? Like, as soon as I get on the radio, everything goes downhill.
Here's the big
We were talking
picture.
about freaking Lunchables and Capri Suns before you got on here.
Can't talk about anything because I'm a small dog, because I do not have Starlink. I keep forgetting you don't have Starlink, right, man?
I feel so bad for him. I'm just up here like talking and we have nothing in the Palo Duro. It sucks.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're headed south here soon. We're headed west right now. We're gonna be
Thank
headed
you for the
south.
heads up, by the way, Jordan. Tomorrow I will definitely be chasing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm staying out another day too.
So, like, look good or something? I looked this morning. I didn't see anything too special.
Alright, fire a supercell here, Midland.
Holy hell. Did you see what happened at OKC overnight, Jaden?
No, what happened?
Apparently there was like a high-speed chase, and a cop car smoked an innocent pedestrian's vehicle and pulled up.
What?
Holy crap.
Gosh.
Send me the link, Jordan, if you have it.
It's not good. That's bad.
That is not good.
Well, in Redman, I don't think you got my traffic, but I'm gonna get top here in Paducah, so I don't have to worry about it for a while.
Oh, Redman knows. I mean, isn't Redman the one topping you? So shouldn't he already know?
Well, I didn't tell him yet, but yeah. Just letting you know, Redman, we gotta do it here. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Right
sir.
away, sir.
Yes, sir. We got racer. It's crazy.
Wow.
That is wild.
I think the all subs on the west side of town will work good for that.
I love doing it at the awesome camp. Sounds good to me.
You're supposed to skip all subs when you have the red man.
It's looking like the suspect crashed into another vehicle. The way the lady had worded it on the newscast was that the cop car crashed, so.
Well, still not good, but
I mean, look at that. Look at that massive
I
MCS.
want to blame the cops for pursuing the suspect instead of the suspect for being in the wrong place.
Look at that massive, massive
well,
MCS
they will,
on the
absolutely.
latest ARRR down in there, right along the Red River tonight.
I just love when people are like, you've got the license plate, just follow it, like, go to where the license plate is and go to the house. Like, 9 times out of 10, if they're pursuing a suspect, the car is stolen.
Hey, look who it is, red man.
Right, Chad, if you're just tuning in, I'm about an hour and a half out from Storm's max. Let's see what our
Every time I drive past windmills now, I try to look at
let's see what our storm is doing over here. Let's see what's going on with our storm right here. Okay, it's kind of looking the same, guys. Kind of looking the same. Yeah, it's just just a lot of little blips now, kind of. It's not really growing. We got no red or anything yet. Those cloud tops just aren't really going yet. We still have time, guys. We still have time. We still have time, chat. Stay vigilant. Stay alive. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Supercell just nuked over here. I'm not far from it.
How about that hardcore one?
That thing's a rocket on the backside.
Dang, yeah, what the heck? What the Sigma, chat?
Looks absolutely incredible.
I'm almost more interested in this stuff developing back behind here near Matador. You see the additional updrafts going up near Turkey. I'm almost more interested in those to see if they can kind of all cluster together.
Wouldn't it be nice to get like a nice stationary tornado today? Like near the road?
I'd honestly take a nice stationary supercell.
Valid, very much valid. Let it get somewhere between Childress and Paducah in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Precisely.
It should be underneath this supercell in the next hour.
Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is our target area developing here. We're still by Elk City, Oklahoma, but storms are trying to develop in our target area already. We're about an hour and 20 minutes out.
I'm just happy to have daytime storms. I don't even really care what they turn into. I just want to be able to see them.
Honestly, I just want to sit on the side of the road with the boys and watch a nice supercell.
That would be nice.
A chillax day is something we all deserve.
Just a nice photogenic storm. I mean, we're all probably gonna be on the same road, and we can all just chill and watch it. And then if it does produce a little tube, we can all 0 meter it together.
See, that's what I'm talking about. No high expectations for like violent tornadoes today. Just go out there expecting to see a beautiful storm and see where it takes us.
Bang. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Again, that's the area of interest, guys.
And maybe we'll get lucky when this thing turns into a monster MCS and it'll kick a nice outflow boundary out. Leave a good area for tomorrow.
See, outflow boundaries in central Texas don't do well. If this MCS site kicks out a huge outflow boundary, it probably won't stop until the Gulf of Mexico.
That is very true. You usually head towards Midland, you need to head down south and west.
They always stop on the south side of Midland is when they hit the brakes.
Must be some terrain influence or something. Because I mean, in like central Texas, like south of Dallas, if there's an outflow boundary moving southward, it will never stop. It never does stop, and I don't think it ever will stop. They just don't stop for some reason. I don't know why. They just don't stop for some reason, guys.
Those outflow boundaries stop down there by Midland due to that desert sand. Something to do with something like that anyway.
I just love reading the MD and seeing the words triple point.
Gosh, I love me a triple point. The I don't know if you guys saw, but the European ensembles for like the second week of June look like something like straight out of like April with like the troughing in the west. Like we might get some big days in June.
I love me some June storm chasing. Yeah, I'm gonna chase today, probably tomorrow, and then make my way up to Illinois. I was gonna leave tomorrow, but seeing supercells down near Midland, Odessa, like I'm not gonna miss it. Totally understands too, and her mom's with her as well, so she doesn't need my help as much, but still looking forward to seeing my family.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase these next like 4 days, and then I'll go home for like 5 days before I move, and then hopefully June 5th there's nothing, so I can just like half move in, just like get a little bit situated, and then looks like it'll just be Northern Plains madness in June, so might not be in Norman much anyway. Might not be in Norman much
looking
anyway.
forward to some Northern Plains.
Oh yeah, we got more storms going up.
Man, I can't wait for those days.
We got more storms.
The Dakotas are just maybe we can get some like have multiple days in a row up in the Dakotas where you got like no flow and the storms barely move, but you get those gorgeous supercells. You get a freaking Airbnb in Fargo. Yes.
That'd be goated, and I'm really hoping we get to go to Canada this year. I got my passport last year, and then I never went because there was never anything good up there.
That's my plan too. I was gonna go last year, and nothing happened.
Yes, Canada.
All the boys are going to Canada. Let's go.
Yeah, I think we're all planning on it this year. I got my passport last year, so I'm ready to go to Canada. And I've got a friend of mine that lives in Fargo, so if I by chance have my pew-pew and it can't go across the border, I can drop it off with him in Fargo and then go to Canada.
Let's go.
The only person that I know who doesn't have their passport is LD.
Y'all chasing.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Y'all chasing y'all death. All right, bro.
I haven't had a passport in like 7 years, but that's okay, y'all can have fun up in Canada.
Boys are going to Canada. You are one of the boys. Get your passport.
Yeah, bro. What are you doing? Get your passport.
I was going to get it when I thought I was going to Mexico, but I'm not going to Mexico anymore, so I have no reason to get it. I never really have any desire to leave the country, to be honest. I kind of like it here.
Yeah, but now you do have a reason to go chase tornadoes in Canada with the boys.
I wholeheartedly plan to be catching tubes on the Canadian prairies this year.
Well, good luck to you guys.
If you leave the country, you'll learn that the U.S. isn't that great anyway.
Boo. Come on, DL.
Yeah, come on, you gotta get your passport.
Yeah.
We are all going to Canada this year. We'll make it a fun trip, and we know it's going to be multiple days up in the Canadian prairies. We'll get an Airbnb up in Canada. Yes.
Dude, I feel like Canada storm chase days are usually like 10 hours apart every day. You think the planes are big. I feel like I feel like the Canadian prairie, like one day you have supercells like north of Montana, and the next day it's like all the way like north of Minnesota.
This supercell just nuked in a 3500 bullseye for mixed player Cape.
Yeah, I mean, Chad, we'll be chasing.
Doesn't look like it's moving either.
We'll be chasing Canada if
It's
there's.
time to get there. I will need a sock if this thing does anything when I get there.
If there's supercells, we'll be in
I'll
Canada.
give you a sock to eat.
Last year there was just nothing up there, so it was a bad year for the Canadian planes last year.
There's literally nobody over there.
I'm here to show this, but I'm gonna see if they can die down a little bit, so that's good. I want to see this stuff not mature until we get down there. That'd be appreciated.
It died down, but you have a lot more towers going up now. It's a matter of time.
Oh yeah, but thankfully I think we're about an hour out of Childress now, so I'm doing good. Just need this to give us a little time.
50 minutes from Paducah.
Yeah, you got some nice towers going up a little bit further west. I bet we're going to see a full-blown supercell probably within the next hour, I'd say, looking at just the sheer amount of updrafts going up. Actually, it kind of scares me how many are going up, because I feel like we might transition into windbag a little bit faster than anticipated. Got a lot of storms going up now, guys. How'd the chase go in Oklahoma last night? Terrible. It did not go very well.
Exit 5 to go south.
Lock in, chat. We're headed south towards those storms. Had a great breakfast. Hydrated. Got a little workout in.
This morning about just like west Oklahoma, just vibing. I was just totally feeling it. Just going westbound on I-40, just feeling a good chase day today, you know?
Could not feel better. Ready to roll. A little bit late, maybe, but it's gonna be all right. My least favorite chase to stay in, no lie, my least favorite state to chase in is Oklahoma. I used to say like Mississippi, Alabama. No, it's Oklahoma. Because Oklahoma gives the perception that it's like, you know, it's Oklahoma. It's like the greatest chasing state, but the terrain sucks in like 80% of the state. The chaser traffic sucks. The storms, unless it's at night for some reason, suck. It's Oklahoma. Yeah, it's that simple. Just me, they even a super chat. Super chat going out to the mod squad. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, that storm down south of me, west of Altus, is kind of bubbling up there. That's our target area. Across the Red River into Texas. Got supercells trying to initiate here. Kansas is one of my favorite chase states. There's been a lot of busts in Kansas, but I love the terrain. Great road network across a lot of Kansas. So I have no issues with Kansas. Yeah, we got a lot of updrafts going up here. We're about to get some legit supercell initiation here soon. Again, we're about an hour out. We are about an hour out, chat. Yeah, Lawton. Yeah, Lawton's a pretty depressing place. Like, a lot of Oklahoma is pretty depressing, but I do like the Oklahoma City area. And then southeastern Oklahoma is very nice. Southeastern Oklahoma is very nice. Look at that, guys. Storm blowing up here. Let me refresh. Look at all these storms attempting to initiate. Look at them all go. They're about to explode. About to see a convective explosion. Look at all those, chat. I gotta go south here in 5 miles. So a couple miles, I'm gonna drop south here. We gotta get on these. We're about an hour out. Yeah, nothing organized yet, so we're good on that. We're good there, but nothing really organized yet. That's the good news. But it's gonna get there soon. Thank you, Mary, for the super chat. Thank you, Mary, for the super chat. .4 miles. I'm an hour north of Childress, dropping south, guys. We're right up here at 1.7 miles. This thing is, I bet we'll have a sustained supercell here within the next hour. So I think it's gonna be like perfect timing. I think it's gonna be perfect timing. Yeah, guys, today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. You can find the link to their app in the description. That's what satellite/radar you're looking at there. In the right-hand corner of the screen is the Radar Omega app. So big thanks to Radar Omega for sponsoring.
MD out for central Oklahoma. Isolated and scattered storm development as possible this afternoon with attendant tornado risk, attendant severe risk. Being monitored for a watch. It is largely mesoscale dependent, void of stronger large-scale ascent. Isolated severe storms are possible this afternoon. Large to very large hail could accompany stronger updrafts. A tornado cannot be ruled out before the clustering of storms. That was for Jordan's target, central and southern Oklahoma.
Getting off the highway.
Battery very low.
Uh-oh. Battery very low. Not good.
Battery very low.
All right, guys, we're going south. For 2 seconds, we have to go east and then south. Whoops. Going south for 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, more blips are going on down there. There's nothing organized yet. This is a great thing. It's a great thing. Just stay unorganized until I show up.
Also, I know I checked in earlier, but Connor just wanted to make sure your tire pressure's staying up and everything. I know it was up and fine when you were at the hotel, but I just wanted to make sure it's still doing good while driving.
Yep, it's good. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. We got so lucky finding that because I could not find it for the life of me, and then just by chance seeing that, I was like, oh, thank goodness we saw it.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know why. It was just, we were lucky that it was just, yeah, it was in like the perfect spot where he looked, I guess, because that thing was not easy to find. It just looked like every other rock in every other groove.
I know, I did not expect to see it. I was like, wait, what's that? And I was like, that looks like kind of a nail, so that's got to be it. It's like, how am I going to get that out of there?
That was not easy either. All right, guys, we're southbound. We're going really slow, so time to pass. The road's too hilly.
Okay, where do that? Copy that. Storm Runner, it looks like you guys got a decent jump on the morning.
Yeah, I'm about 40 minutes out of Paducah right now.
Come on, people.
Severe box short storm. Not everybody did sleep last night. For once, I actually feel like I slept good.
I slept decent, except there was a stupid alarm set in our room for like 7 in the morning. Pissed me off.
What pissed me off?
Dude, that happened to me, like, I forget how long ago, but like a couple months ago. Like, the actual alarm clock in the hotel room was like set for midnight. Actually, no, it was our Airbnb. It was the Airbnb you, me, and Corey stayed at. Like, I got in the room and I'm trying to go to bed at midnight, and I just hear something that sounds like a bomb going, like a bomb's about to go off, and it's the stupid alarm clock.
Oh, that's hilarious. Why would there be a clock set for midnight? But yeah, no, it was like 7 in the morning. I was extremely confused. I couldn't figure out how to turn it off. My first instinct was just to throw it across the room, but I didn't do that. I found the off button.
Yeah, there's the storms going up, guys. You got more of them. More storms going up.
The off button or the yeet button?
You got big towers going up again. See how they're starting to cluster, guys? They're starting to cluster up, so we're likely getting close to initiation with a true supercell.
I couldn't believe I slept pretty good last night. Even in the heat out here. Somehow it was cool enough in my car that I could sleep all right.
Looks like that little sound northwest of Matador. Looks like it continues to really want to try. And it's not that far from the boundary. Maybe it can try to pull some of that back in and get going.
Yeah, John, I do like the way this looks.
What I noticed, Garrett, like if you loop satellite, when these go up, like they kind of pull the
Getty! Thank you for the super chat.
northwest side of this boundary with it. That's what I see anyways. Like the southeast side of the boundary is still hauling down, but there's a portion of it that's kind of been halted by these bubblers.
I see. Yeah, I was on some sort of distant radar, and all of a sudden I just looked, and it just had like a recent uptick in that zone northwest of Matador. So I'm like, okay, maybe that's a sign.
Yeah, the good thing is there's just so much mass here. I think, maybe another hour or
Here
so,
we go.
I think it can chill together.
Here we
and
go.
then we're good. Yeah.
That's a big one that just went up near west of Childress. That's a big in chat. That's exploding. That one is exploding. Look at that. Look at that last scan. Boom. Explosion. That's our target storm, guys. Oh yeah, that's blowing up. New storm. That's our target. We got early initiation today. Let's go. That is the target, guys. Time to roll. feels like Texas, not Oklahoma. Yeah, Echo Top's blowing up with this. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, big old supercell going up west of Childress, Texas, guys. This is our target storm of the day. This is our target storm of the day, guys. We'll be on it in an hour. We'll be getting on this thing in an hour, guys. Again, I do apologize if the connection gets a little bit choppy. I got SOS right now, so we're relying just on Starlink out here in the middle of nowhere. We're relying on purely Starlink out here in the middle of nowhere. Kind of an interesting part of Oklahoma here. This is an interesting part of Oklahoma. A lot of little canyons and stuff. Is this the Canadian River? Did I just crossed the Canadian River? No, this is Elm Creek. I just crossed Elm Creek. The Canadian River is way up north, but there's like every river in Oklahoma is called. I feel like the Canadian River is literally everywhere in Oklahoma, so I wouldn't have been shocked if that was just the Canadian River. I wouldn't have been shocked. Look at that thing nuke out. Look at that thing nuke out every scan, guys.
like 2 or 3 scans, we went from like a little rain shower to this thing is blowing up north of Manhattan.
Yeah, it's going nuts on satellite. going nuts, chat.
Dude, the thing should, the core's blowing up now. Even radar indicated a TVS on it.
Our radio's off, but that's what we were just talking about. Matador might be it.
I'd be shocked if it died, so I'm pretty confident it's in at this point.
Just trying to figure out the best way to approach this thing. I'm thinking about going south to Paducah and going west, because I don't think it's going to move. And if it does move, I assume it's going to start diving southeast.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do. Probably what we'll have to end up doing.
Just turned west on what's this, 9 here, 17 miles to 83 south.
Yeah, I'm 3 miles behind you, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm behind 3 chasers.
Nice. Everyone's going south.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't complain if that thing kind of sat, but if it would move a little east, I wouldn't complain. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of in that road hole regardless.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't move like really far south. I just don't want it to move south because then it's actively working away from me.
Yeah, is it trying to pull that boundary again?
It's been trying for a while to pull it up with it. Northwest side of the boundary is way closer to it than the southeast. Like if you loop satellite slowly, you'll see it when these bubblers fire. They kind of stall the northwest side of it.
Yeah, chat.
I mean, I'm about an hour and a half out of Matador right now, so just trying to book it as much as I can to get down there. But at least it's in a nice and rural area, I'll give it that much. But I think it needs some time to mature, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, laser scan, this is definitely it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think the tornado window is probably 4 to 6 p.m.
Just let you guys know I'll be live in 10 minutes.
Why are you letting me? I didn't like.
Sir, I'm already live.
I am also live.
So am I.
I'm live too.
Copy that.
And you can see that storm starting to blow up. Right here, guys. This is our target cell right now.
I am sweating bullets over here. I'm about to turn. I'm so nervous. I'm 30 minutes away from the storm, and it looks like it's starting to rotate.
Hey, we got lightning.
Yeah, it is looking very good over there, Jordan. I think you'll make it. It's looking healthy.
Here's our east road.
Got a considerable damage threat on there for, sorry, hail threat for that, so.
Alright. Okay, now eastbound on whatever this state highway is. 9.
Now you're doing what I did. You're going westbound.
Got the tube behind me here. They're headed down to the storm as well, it looks like.
Shoot, everyone turn around.
Like we got a good road up here, Jaden. 94 north out of Matador.
Yeah, and if this thing stays...
Meatar knows what happened last time we saw the tip.
I mean, if this thing stays in the exact same position it is, I'm like an hour and 20 minutes out. If it moves east, we can be on it in less than an hour. And I'll be in Childress in like 30 minutes. So, we're making time, guys. I'm just happy but we got a daytime storm.
Austin, Texas. Anybody got any idea where Freddie's at? I haven't heard from him today.
He's 4 or 5 miles behind us. So he's already in Childress. He is going to start coming into Childress soon.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. I think the only real question today is where's John McCain? I know he's at home, but
True. I should probably start heading to his house. I'm sure something will happen.
nobody questions the goat over there. Yeah, it does look like that storm is like sucking in the boundary.
This thing's going
we know what's
nuts.
going to happen over there. There's going to be some delicious burgers waiting for everyone.
You know, right, man, it's kind of funny, this bubbler to the south of us here. It's got an amazing uptemp on it.
I'm not ignoring that one.
Dang, I should have left an hour earlier, I guess.
Find that little blip to southeast of us, though.
Yeah, just east of Roaring Springs. It looks horrible on precept, but I mean, it's got a healthy updraft. But I just think this one to the north of it is probably going to steal its energy.
I think it's actually the Guthrie cell that we're looking at that we like, that looks healthy.
Oh, you know what? That is the Guthrie cell. You are correct.
This thing looks pretty good, Chad.
Sorry about the slammatory warning on this out here. You better be about ready to slap the crap out of that tornado that you're. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, we've got 94 as an option north out of Matador, Jaden. We also have, of course, the main highway west of there. If it keeps backpedaling and the main meso is up back there, I guess we'll do that. But yeah, I'm just not real sure yet. It needs a little bit of time too. So.
I think we're going to go down 94.
Where are you guys at right now? And yeah, I agree, right, man. Yeah, we can get to Matador, and it's probably going to be a little further west, so yeah, maybe 70. We'll go find a spot on 70.
This thing needs to move east.
Yeah, it's looking like 70s the play right now.
This thing needs to move east. Move east, Storm. East. Come on. Going into some sort of canyon here. Wow, look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go.
Already getting the hail core, right, man.
That's our target storm, guys. I'm about, well, probably an hour out, max. Why the hell would I ask? Why the hell would I ask anybody to tell me where to go?
And we are now severe warned. We got the video should be fast, surprisingly quarter size cycle.
Somebody say tornado watch?
Just severe thunderstorm warning.
Thing is blowing up.
So you want to see something that blows up? Retard, behave.
Look at it go, look at it go, we're right in the path. Look at it go. Yeah, my hood's closed all the way, guys. This car's just very bumpy. This road's bumpy, so it just bounces.
Yeah, you can see the boundary pretty good on Lubbock radars. Definitely trying.
It's definitely trying to suck it in, you know?
Still days.
Maybe trying to give it that hot tour.
Bro, what?
Oh!
What is... Retard, what are you on today?
Now, what's your game values today, Vitar?
I was gonna say, I think it's always just hilarious because he just comes up with the off-the-wall stuff, but I think I've had a negative influence on him. I think that's why this has all come about, but he has, like, the most off-the-wall things, but he says it with, like, the most mundane voice. He's like, I'll give you something to suck.
I think it's cat's busting. The cat, gosh dang it. I'm saying, the cape is 8,000 or rising, guys. Come on now. I got way more sleep last night than I normally do, so I'm on another level.
8,000 rising is hilarious, too.
He's got that post-nut clarity without the nut.
Oh gosh, the cap is only a minus 75, so we got a little forcing.
Come on!
It can bust.
Sorry, I'm sorry we're a little late, chat. That's on me. That's on me, chat.
Oh, it'll bust all right.
We're a little bit late, it seems like. What? Oh, I need to turn off these radios. Why is the storm moving west?
Storm switched at the walk ball run.
Dude, like, can this thing not move west, please? I'd like to be able to, like, get it.
I think it's like slightly, I think it's just the updraft blowing up right now. I am getting an 83 south right now.
Yeah, this thing has essentially not moved in the last hour, even just where it was clustered. The first attempt in the cluster mess, and then this, I mean, it is basically just stalled over this north-south highway.
Yeah, I don't know. and Kavak, I'm 1.5 miles behind you, so I'm gaining ground.
Yeah, it's starting to get that weird looking shape to it, and like we've been talking about this boundary, it's trying to suck it in. It's trying to bring it pull north.
Got my south
So I
road.
saw a post last night on Twitter. Apparently that like van that was in front of me that was just hauling, apparently has been starting controversy for like passing on double yellows and crap and just driving insane.
Passing on double yellows is a big no-no.
I mean, I'd agree, but I also made that mistake multiple times in the last few days. Not like intentionally, but it turns into a no passing zone when I'm already passing. Oh, Castillo, intercept! It's happening!
Bro finds the one weirdest stuff.
15,000 feet and going. Oh yeah, I know.
If you're already mid-pass and it goes to a no-passing zone, you're fine. That's not passing on a no-passing zone, technically.
It's pretty fun.
Oh no, I mean I agree, but you know how weather Twitter is. They'll only post the video of you passing in the no passing zone, and they'll be like, well, if you couldn't complete the pass before the no passing zone, then technically it's illegal.
Half of those people can't even write their name with a crayon, so I'm not even worried about what their thoughts are.
Crayons are delicious.
I love Crayola.
Blue is my favorite.
Personally, I like red.
More of a purple kind of guy, but at the same time, I don't eat them the same way you guys do.
Are we supposed to eat them with or without the paper? Because the paper adds texture.
The paper adds taste, honestly. Like, the paper's like the seasoning.
I was gonna say you definitely have to keep the paper on. Now, yeah, I don't know if you guys had it when you guys were kids. I'm sure you guys did. But did you guys ever have those crayon makers? I mean, oh my gosh, when you like melt the crayons together and they like turn into cool colors and stuff. That was like making a gummy worm, but with the crayons.
A gummy worm?
I think this boundary is caked into this storm.
Here.
If you zoom in on the boundary super close.
Here, Gremlin, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. We can buy dinner tonight now. We can buy dinner tonight.
That's my take on it.
Let's go. Someone in my chat just gifted $10 to the Crayola fund, so I can have dinner now.
Let's go. 64 crayons.
You gotta get the 80 pack.
I like the ones where it's just like the giant crayons. It's like a pack of like 5 giant crayons. Okay, it's getting dark out of us. Shocker. Kind of getting a little funky look to it. Please don't produce.
Right, man, do you have coffee? Do you have like no syrup? This.
This thing looks just gorgeous on radar. We're almost there.
Yeah, it's already got. Oh wow. Oh yeah, there's the base. Oh goodness, that's beautiful. Massive inflotail.
Might have picked the wrong day to be late.
I think we'll be alright, Connor. We gotta make it in like the next hour, I think. I think we got time for it. It's definitely looking beautiful, but we'll get there. Gotta have faith.
We gotta go, chat.
Already got a very nice, well-defined lowering on our base.
Thankfully, I need this thing to wait another 45 minutes. Not even 45, 40 minutes. And I will be underneath that lower.
Yeah, I'm currently 78 miles from Matador right now.
E6.
Please wait for me, Storm.
Thankfully, I am behind that van that is doing very appreciable speed.
This storm is a unit right now.
And I'm behind a storm chaser going the exact speed limit, which is fine, but it must not be in any rush.
A white Altima.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to pass them. Looks like another storm's blowing up south of Paducah.
We gotta go very quickly.
Finally got service again on the radio, Jade.
This thing looks,
Guys, a picture, yeah, Brandon, this thing's going nuts right now. Do you see that size of the inflow tail, the lower in here?
We gotta go.
Alright, guys, picture incoming in the group chat. Wow.
What do you think right now, Jade? You gotta continue west through Matador?
Well, I'm getting right up underneath this right now, yeah. And then I'll just blast back to the east when it's time. But yeah, I want to be right underneath this thing.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I need to dig into the roads a little bit more because I don't know if you can get underneath it.
I'm just gonna go west until I am as close as I can possibly get. Yeah, that thing looks really good.
Oh, move east, Storm, move east. If it were like to Paducah right now, I'd be in a perfect position, but it won't move east.
it's gotta move east.
You can take 94 out of Childress. I bet you right down to Matador.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, I just mean we'd all be on a lot quicker.
Yeah, it's saying radar presentation is saying tornado soon.
I will let you know if there's any bears and big blue houses on this road.
Copy.
The group I'm with right now is absolutely cruising though.
Okay, Cal. I mean, I got a truck up in front of me, a pickup truck that I'll probably end up passing, and then you might be that next group then.
Pretty sure this thing is latched onto the boundary right now.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You're seeing this on radar, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, I need to go west. Like, I just want to be deep. I want to be on this thing right now.
We got to go.
This, yeah.
Oh my gosh, this thing on radar. It's moving southwest. Please stop.
Oddly, I am okay with it because it's going to get closer and closer to the one road we have.
I'm just trying to get around this chaser here. There's about to be 100 chasers parked within a 2-mile radius on 70 down here. Just FYI, look at the spotter network.
They just updated the severe warning. 9 miles northwest of Matador and is nearly stationary.
For a possible time, I'm working out. I agree.
So the one time where a nearly stationary storm is working against us.
You do not get much more of a classic look than that thing right now. Wow.
Yeah, it's getting there. I got 30 miles to Matador, and then I got to go another 10 miles west after Matador, so I really needed to wait at least another half an hour before it does something.
Well, you don't have to worry about it. We're 70 miles out.
So I said I needed to wait. You guys needed to wait another hour 15.
I'm losing him up here, man. This chaser's doing 60 and he's 75. I'm like, why? The storm isn't moving fast over there, is it?
It's not moving at all. There should be no rush.
Well, I just don't like to observe things from like 8 miles away. That's just not my style. It does nothing for me.
Yeah, I mean, these people, there's plenty of room out here. There's nobody out here when a chaser does not want to go as fast. They need to pull over.
Yep.
I'm approximately an hour away from Matador, Texas. So we're doing okay. Doing okay. It just needs to wait a little bit. That's all.
Picture.
Jeez.
Big beefy wall cloud.
Yeah.
I just passed the hill. Oh, that chaser.
I see what I mean now. That inflow hill on this thing's insane right now.
Dad, am I allowed to
Things are
pass?
nuts.
Am I allowed to pass here? I'm confused. Against the double, like, why would they just not be
Tornadic coming down. Tornadic coming down. You get visual up there.
Oh boy.
What?
No, okay. This passing lane's very annoying because I just want to pass this person.
Let's see it now. There's definitely a funnel back in there for a second.
I totally didn't get that full conversation.
Tornado may have been coming down. Or attempting to.
Doesn't look like it on radar, but
That's gone now.
Just needs to wait, just wait. Yeah, let us know how 94 is. I think that's
Fine, I guess a little bit windy, but it's good.
yeah, I'm trying to get in position, guys. work here, folks.
I'll give you something to smell. Right, man, the next south to go east is only 6 miles. Oh, rotating. Oh, it's got motion.
I think that's back where that motor was just a bit ago when I topped that hill.
Yeah, it's got good motion right now. I'm just going all the way up to it. That south is only 6 miles.
Are you live on Facebook right now?
Copy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a plug on my live.
Let's get it.
Buddy, I appreciate it. We got a great view right now. Definitely good motion right in front of me.
Let's come on, Chad. We gotta go. Gosh, this thing's almost stationary.
How far behind me are you, Red Man?
We're getting close though, guys. We're getting to Childress, and then it'll probably be about 45 minutes max until we are right up on it. We'll get a visual even before that. We'll get a visual even before that, though.
occupied right there, so I'm just gonna send this red gate.
Looks like it might be making a slight southeast turn. Very, very slight though.
Looks like it's just slowly moving south now, like almost due south. Might be moving due south.
You stepped out of the vehicle, really not nice, warm inflow pumping into this.
Analysis look like, chat? Alright, yeah, that's insane. Mesoanalysis is insane on this. That's nuts. I think it's gonna wait for us though. I think it's gonna wait for us, chat. It looks a little wonky. I think it's gonna wait for us. Chat, I'm 45 minutes from Matador. I think it's waiting for me, guys.
Data scan I got was not as up front. But still, nevertheless, good. Just we need to give it some more love, a little more love, a little more time.
Yep, I mean, I'm not complaining. It looks a little bit wonky right now, and that's okay. Looks a little wonky right now, and that's alright, chat. That's alright. Part of me wants to be a lion and go for that that Floyd, that southern one.
I've been keeping my eye on it. It's up to 50,000 feet.
Yeah, I've been watching that very closely.
I mean, I'd be the only one on it. I mean, just part of me just wants to do that just part of me wants to do that just because, but I'll figure that out later. About the same distance from both storms.
Yeah, I've got 3 miles until my west turn to 94.
I got 4.4. I'm stuck at a light.
Redman, you copy?
Chat, part of me wants to do it.
Okay, I think we're about to see motion out of this storm. It looks like it's about to split. Looks like a left split's coming out of it now. These cars that have been cruising in front of me, they going down 83. It's almost identical as going down 94, but I'm going to go down 83 instead just to keep that southern one in play. It's an identical ETA.
So it's identical ETA?
Identical, but you're also going to deal with all the chaser traffic on that road. So just keep that in mind. I have a visual. The base now looks good.
I just had somebody literally watch me drive towards them, right, on the highway. They watch me, and then they see the Dominator, and they run right out in front of me, completely knowing what they were doing.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Paducah South just to keep that Guthrie storm in play.
Dude, I'm mind blown.
What are you mind blowing about?
Dude, Why is
we're
this?
on DL. I'm gonna see what the traffic does in front of me. If they go on 94, I might just follow it at 94. I do want to pull a line and just go after that southern
Why?
storm.
Is this
but
a no
this one's
passing
attached to
zone?
the outflow boundary, and that boundary is gonna help that low level shear.
Why is this a no passing zone? It makes no sense.
Brightman, did you not see that? You were like, you must have been looking at the storm. So, you know, you can see where the Dom's sitting. There's a guy on the other side of the highway that pulled over because he saw it, and he gets out with his camera. He looks and sees me coming down the highway and then proceeds to bolt right out in front of me.
Really?
It's just, I don't understand. This is such a common occurrence this year. I think you just need to get a brush guard.
Pete and Connor continuing due south on 83, south on 83.
Copy.
I am going to keep both storms in play. Well, that one to the west has better. Basically, it's got the outflow boundary attached. They're both in good parameter spaces, like equal parameter space. 5,000 gig, about 35 to 40 knots of shear. Both sitting around 3 with the violent tour as well. So, quite honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. If that thing does blow up to the south, I might dive after that one instead, but it doesn't look like it is now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them both open too.
What in the world road are you going for, Jay?
Takes me down to the South Highway. That puts me east towards Roaring Springs.
All right, guys, here's what we're doing here. We got 2 storms going up, guys. We got 2 storms. Okay, we're in Childress. You can see both of them. So I'm gonna go straight down to Paducah here. Stupid location. Okay, we're in Childress, guys. So I'm gonna go straight down to Paducah here, and then we can either shoot west towards this storm, or we can blast south towards this storm, depending on which one looks better. But again, we're up here. And I'm going to go to Paducah to keep both of these storms as an option. If I don't want to commit too early, because that other one could end up being the tornado-producing cell. And it's certainly possible. And so I just don't want to commit. If the southern one starts looking better, I'll go for that one. If the northern one keeps looking good, well, I'll probably go for that one. So it's just going to be a pure feel play. It's going to be a pure feel play. But again, these are the 2 target cells here. And I'm going to get the Paducah and then choose. You can look at the long range radar. You can watch both of these cells develop.
This thing has 58,000 feet echo tops. For some reason, that one over the one south went from 52 to 45.
The echo tops, I can't look right now. The echo tops on this one shrunk at all, or are they still climbing?
They were at 60, dropped back to mid 50s, and pushed back to about 60 as of right now.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't drop below 50, it is going to fluctuate between 50 and 60 as a mature supercell. Anything around 50 is good.
Let's get it, chat. Those are the 2 storm options, guys. Got to keep them both in play.
And Redman, I don't know if you have it plugged in, but I'm about to just go straight west here on the County Road 258 to take me south. It saves some time instead of going all the way over to that other highway.
one is moving almost due southward over here.
The tops are blowing up pretty much right over the road.
We're gonna have to make a decision in like 20 miles. We're only 40 minutes from Matador. Potential is increasing, likely on both of these cells. Tornado threat's only going to increase, guys. I'm about equal distance from both storms. I'm equal distance from both of these cells, guys.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's throwing off a lot of slip.
I just keep on smoking more and more bugs. I'm gonna get gas in Paducah and I'll clean this windshield. It's absolutely demolishing bugs.
I think it's moving south with the boundary.
I don't know what it's doing now. The ground just looks weird.
The updraft to our south just looks explosive. I wish that thing would do something.
Looks really weird on radar now. Come on, Storm. Wait for me and then look better.
Storm is pretty sculpted.
I'm still leaning towards the Matador storm.
Just enough to get the Matador before it starts diving south.
But here's the storm initiating in front of us, guys. Here's the southern storm going up. Here's the southern storm going up now. That's explosive. Getting to the point where we're about 30 minutes away from both of these storms. There's the one in front of us. You can see the updraft there. That's the one to my south on radar. You can see it to the south of me. This is the south one. This is the south one, guys. Again, we'll be on these very shortly. Still have a decision to make. But I have to clean this windshield, that's for sure. Whatever I do, I have to clean this dang windshield. There's so many bugs.
It's looking really weird right now. I wonder if it's about to like kick out its current mezzo and cycle a new one or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks really goofy.
It's working on that right now.
I was hoping this freaking Guthrie storm would get itself together, but I am 8.4 miles from my west turn on to 62.
I'm 12. I need to stop and get gas, though.
Yeah, I need gas too, but, well, I don't, I'm doing alright right now. I got about 3/4 of a tank.
Yeah, I got a quarter tank and my windshield is just demolished in bugs.
Yep, I feel that. Definitely feel that. Bugs are going wild, but yeah, I'm in between 3/4 and a half, so I'm doing alright, but I'd like to top off. Probably do it when I get to Matador itself. If there's I'm sure there's a gas station in Matador.
Right now, I'm leaning towards Matador.
Hopefully.
Leaning towards the Matador cell. Toil, they have a super chat. Goes towards the spa day for Chappie. Okay, I don't know the context there, but alright. And if you're just tuning in, guys, we're getting pretty close here. Gonna have to make a decision. Gonna have to go south or west. I think I'm gonna go west. Come on. 30 minutes from Matador, plus a quick gas and bug stop. Plus a quick gas and bug wiping stop. bit less weird. Looks a little less weird on radar.
Just extended the severe thunderstorm warning. Moving southeast at 5.
I'm dropping down to Roaring Springs and going west. I was just a little bit too late to get it on 70, I think. Preset-wise, it's on 70, so I'm just going to start slowly meandering south. I think I need to give it a little bit of time.
I am 34 miles from Matador right now. You guys said there is a gas station at Matador, though.
Rolling through right now. So far, I have not seen one, but I'd be surprised if there isn't. Okay, I see a gas station sign up here. Yeah, there is one.
Copy. I'll probably have over a half tank when I get into town, but I still want to just top off. Just
There's 2 of them.
We drive past the gas station in Paducah. Is there like one right off the road, Brandon?
I'll let you know. I'm coming into Paducah right now. I might just top off here. I will let you know if I see one, because I'm a mile from the 62 interchange. I'm sure there is one here. I'll probably just do that. That's a better idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just gonna start getting gas, clean my windshield, and however much it puts in while I'm doing it is good, because like this thing ain't moving anywhere anytime quick, so I only need like a half tank.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, my
Coming into Paducah now, I'll let you know.
my compass is out of whack. Very much so. My compass is tripping, chat.
Okay, there is a gas station right at the interchange of 62 and 84. But I'm going over there. And let's see if there's another one going west of town. There should be another one on this route.
Coming into Paducah right now, guys.
Okay, so you've either got that one or there is a Alon gas station here on the west side of town that I don't think I'm stopping at because there's a bunch of tour vans at. So I will continue to Matador. But there is one right at the intersection in town that I'd stop at that nobody was. An extreme tornado tours on all the pumps at this one on the west side of town.
Bruh. Really?
Yeah, I don't know if they were actively filling up. Everybody was just standing around the car, so I'm like, great, all right, well, I guess I'm going to Matador to top off.
I'm gonna go to Matador to top off just so I don't get stuck behind them.
Yeah, valid. I'm west of Paducah now.
I'm just about to turn west. All right, we're going to the Matador Storm. Going to the Matador Storm, guys.
It's looking better on radar again over here.
from the backside of the updraft is insane. I'm about to put a picture in the group chat.
This truck turns right, I'm gonna crash out. Come on, guys. Alright, we're en route.
I found the Dow trucks.
Dang, the whole mezzo's exposed.
That looks incredible, Jaden.
This could be a banger when we get there. Yeah, we're gonna need a quick gas stop in Matador, otherwise we're on it.
Thankfully, at this point, it looks like the storm is remaining west of Matador, so thankfully we shouldn't get soaked when we need to get gas.
Yeah. Sharp Cheddar, thank you for the super chat.
I've got, like I said, I've got plenty, and with that not moving, I'm not too worried, but I never like getting below half tank on a chase.
Should get a visual here in about 15-20 minutes, and we'll be right on it in 30. So the 24 minutes from Matador, and I'll turn that in about probably 20.
With the amount of chaser convergence there is, like staying on the west side of the hook is probably going to give you more clear roads and a better opportunity to close range, honestly, away from the traffic.
That's true, except for I don't look like there's many roads south besides, whatever this county road 258 near Doherty is, and then you can go down to 684. But then again, you deal with the same issue of south options.
There's just no south options from 684 for some reason. There's like a river, it looks like. It's a big road hole. This storm, we're like literally 20 miles further west and be in perfect terrain in a gridded road network. This thing's getting a look to it on radar again, guys. Should be showing up on radar here shortly, but we're coming up on it. You can see it getting dark on the right side of the screen. Let's get it.
Connor, you got a quick second for a phone call?
Yeah. I got one bar, so I don't know how good it will be, but hopefully it connects. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I mean, I might look into that. Yeah. Copy. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that. I haven't looked at any of the latest stuff, but as soon as I get a chance to like sit and get a view of the storm, I'll check it out. I appreciate it. Later. Yeah, we're getting real close to this thing now.
So they did the same thing to me. I'm literally doing 20 miles an hour by them.
Getting dark
And
up here.
They're like aggressively motioning me to slow down, and I'm like, well, why don't you go stand by the fence line or something? You know, there's a 30-foot barrier in between the fence and the county road. Go stand over there.
It's like a mile behind me. There's nobody behind me. Nobody. I'm driving up on them, and this woman just casually walks into the road and stops in the road. And it gets moving. And the guy's like, slow down. And I just told him, get the F out of the road.
But I mean, these people are on a whole different level this year. It's pretty wild, really.
And I'm 15 minutes out.
Act like you're the one that's making the bad choices when they're literally standing in the roadway.
15 minutes out.
That's what gets me. I even feel bad for saying that, but I shouldn't. You know, it's just these people are stupid.
Well, I've been forgetting to ask, do we not have a watch, or is it just not populating on my screen?
For some reason, we don't have a watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Why? This is a fully established supercell.
Oh yeah, that thing's looking good.
It's bizarre.
Maybe bouncing.
Again, this thing looks pretty good, guys. It's got crazy tall tops on it.
Trying to figure out what in the world this thing is wanting to do.
Looks like it's still trying to split or something.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to. Oh, hi. Brandon, I will pull up next to you here.
Yeah, that door looks like you can visually see the split occurring, so.
Yeah, I am, let's see, 15 miles from Matador right now. 15 miles.
Yep, I'm 3 miles behind you. Closing in.
No bears, just FYI. Not a single one yet.
Bears? base? What the hell are you talking about?
Cops, DL, for Pete's sake.
Oh.
Use your brain, DL. Gosh.
I explain this stuff, trying to be subtle about things, but DL's like, wait, are you guys trying to say that you're speeding?
Well, you guys admit to that like 20 times a stream, so that one.
DL's about to find out who the lion really is.
Should be able to see a base once we get on high enough ground. Close it in
Hey, all
quick.
I'm saying is I've been doing the speed limit the whole way down, and now I'm here in perfect position on this storm, so it's possible.
Looks like we got maybe a storm trying to go up near Post.
That storm near Guthrie is still trying.
Yeah, it is. Like, it's struggling to get over 50,000, like 51, 52,000 feet. Every time it does, it just collapses.
Oh, what is happening here? Apparently the storm is very inflow dominant.
I am glad for that. I am definitely glad.
Well, now it needs a nudger because this inflow dominant isn't a good thing either. Why is this truck?
61,000 feet now.
This truck is passing in a double yellow up a hill, and there's a passing zone literally right here coming up. What the
Yeah, it
frick?
looks like there's a. Oh, it's going to move to the north of us. And so there looks like there might be a chance for a nudger with the storm trying to blow up near Floyd data, but.
Like, what was the bro doing?
Don't worry, Garrett. Dada's right here.
That will be there soon. Alright, I'm starting to see it, guys. Starting to see it.
Somebody is launching a balloon into the storm.
I'm coming up on it from the west. I can't say or I'm coming from the east. I can't say I'm very impressed. This thing must have taken a poop since the pictures that look good.
Yeah, it's kind of falling apart at the base a little bit.
Once again, my bad for getting here.
I think it might be us this time, because, like, you're... Yeah.
I don't know. Ever since Sykeston, every storm I go to dies. So the trend is continuing. Ever since Sykeston, I'm cursed. I'm literally cursed.
Yeah, come on, Connor. We're good.
I'm cursed.
Base is starting to look good from my vantage point. Yeah, it was the gas station right downtown, I imagine.
Just sort of on the west side of town. It's just past your south option to Roaring Springs. Like literally.
Copy, thanks, TL.
We need a nudger.
Phillips 66 and something else.
Need a nudger. I'm cursed.
Hey guys, just popping in here
Does look a little better now.
on the walkies. What up, Freddy? Oh, nothing much. Just we're like just southeast of this supercell here. It's got a good base to it.
There's a down truck blocking the road up here.
Oh.
This thing could stop moving away from me. I would be very happy because it's moving southwest again now. And if it just would have like moved like normal direction, I would already be on it.
I am right behind you, DL. I just watched the down truck just block the whole road.
Nice walk on up, Pat. I'm getting really pissed off.
I'm just looking for a good about to stop, I think, kind of in between. Yeah, I'm just gonna block right here.
I'm really,
The wall cloud looks good.
really getting frustrated with this thing. Why is it moving southwest?
Of course, it's gonna be raining when we get gas, though.
Great.
Hey, what's up, DL here?
Did you say bye, Freddie?
Yeah, the wall cloud looks pretty good, guys. I'm now 25 minutes plus a gas stop away from being like directly under the storm. Again, the wall cloud does look pretty decent.
What is that coming out of the south side? Is that just right?
Looks like just a little scud to me.
Are you guys on this now?
Card is leaving the super chat. We're in Texas today.
And we're about to pull into Matador downtown.
Okay, copy, yeah. And that's just like a really thick area of scud. It was kind of interesting to watch it form and had some like decent motion on it, but yeah, it's just like super scuddy right there. We're sitting almost right underneath it.
Why are there two bases?
Somebody just reported 3 channel.
Why
I
are
see
there,
the Walnut report.
why are there two bases, bro? doesn't look bad. I'm gonna try and get on the west side of it.
I'm like almost downtown where the 70 split is, but I am coming into town right now. I'll let you know where this gas station is, Connor, once I see it. I think everything is on the main strip of town.
As you keep
Something right there.
Copy. Alright, we're in a good spot now. We can see what's going on.
The gas station name is Chillers. It's right on where Sandy and 62 meets.
Copy that. There's an all subs and a Phillips here. I'm gonna run over to the Phillips real quick. There was our road wandering friends back there, Jay.
So again, I'm watching that motion right behind us. It's kind of increased a little bit.
See what you're talking about in there.
Yeah, I'm going to stop on this hill super quick. Maybe I'm going to anyways, but.
Come on. Come on, people. Okay, quick gas and windshield cleaning, and then we're gonna be on this thing. We have made it, Chad. It was a very long, stressful journey, but we're here. Stressful journey, but we're here. Come on. Why do people move in slow motion sometimes? I feel like all these people are just moving in slow motion. I feel like everything is moving in slow motion here. Again, quick gas and then we go. Whichever one has less people. Valero it is. No, dude, what's this truck doing? All right, quick gas, quick windshield, let's roll. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. .6 miles I go south, or I go west, or right up into this thing. Go west, right up into this thing.
Here. Good was just chilling up at the gas station up there.
About 7 miles from driving right towards this thing. Taking that road by Roaring Springs. Anyway, there's a lot of chasers on it. I forgot to flip on my my back camera, sadly. Forgot to flip on my back camera. Yeah, I'm gonna be right up on this thing in a second. Got my road in 5 miles, guys. Hang with me. Got 3/4 of a tank now, so we're good on that department. Sorry, you gotta look through that cracked windshield. That's all I got. Forgot to flip on my side camera. I'll do that when I stop next. There it is over there. It looks pretty good.
Certainly is attached to the boundary again. Yeah, there was very much of it on radar, but it looks like we're gonna lose it from that road on 684. It looks like it's gonna start moving south of it.
And there it is. It looks pretty decent. 4 miles till my road, guys. 4 miles till my road.
Found the Chaser Palooza. If you're on this road 42, it goes west. You definitely did. Oh no, I'm still going south. Okay, yeah, there's probably like 300 Chasers on this one road.
Chaos ensuing.
Cloud is definitely looking healthy though. Just looks like it did attach to the boundary, so that's good.
I hope you guys kill it out there.
How's your storm looking, Jordan?
There's a bunch of clusters, but honestly, I'm having a blast out here. It's just taking a storm and messing with it.
Sweet. Hopefully it does something weird.
That's what I'm waiting for. I mean, even if it doesn't, I'm just happy. I haven't seen one other person, like, on the road. It's been just, honestly, like a peaceful little thunderstorm chase.
Exactly, and that's the best.
Oh, Brandon, I must speak up. I just drove. All right, yep. Got a million chasers right here, so I'm probably a mile behind you. Can we stop slamming on our brakes? If these guys want to park on the
I mean, it looks good. I think I'm going to stay south of 684 to avoid the Chasers.
Well, like, can we stay? I don't understand why everyone has to slam on their brakes when they drive by these people. Like, they're on the side of the road. That's their choice. We don't have to go from 75 to 40. Okay, I'm gonna get a better visual here in about a second, guys.
I'm going through Roaring Springs now. I'm gonna go on I don't know if I want to go on 684 or take 3203 down a little bit and then take a little route all by itself. Just sit there.
I'm gonna get all the way right up on this thing, guys. I'm gonna get right up under it and evaluate.
I'll take 684 west a little bit. Just a bit. Might go south still though. Roaring Springs is a beautiful little town.
Got my road.
It's funny because on mesoanalysis, your guys' storm is in a 2 sector bullseye, and my storm's in a 2 sector bullseye.
What is this thing? What is this complicated?
Ours is VTP is a 5.
Yeah, I'm not that right now. It doesn't look to me like it's trying to rip right now. From my thing is rapidly rotating still. It's trying to organize, but there is a ton of motion directly above me. Yeah, I'm just slowly meandering west on 684 right now. The wall cloud looks good. It definitely looks healthy. It's just, man, am I glad I don't even...
Dude, where's this thing trying to give me?
I don't see a single chaser right now, but I'm sure as I come further west, everybody and their mom's going to be on the road up here.
All right, we're gonna get right up under this thing.
What about their dads? Do you think their dads will be there too?
What about their uncles and aunts?
Their dads probably went out to get the milk. Put on the ground, like literally like 200 feet in front of us. This is insane.
What?
What?
It's on the ground. It's literally like right here. That had to be what that was. There was definite ground circulation. It was rapid too. It's just like due north of us.
Dude, and these people...
All right, watch out for all these people, Connor. My goodness. Yeah, right, man, you just about drove through it. It was weak, but that was definitely... That looked exactly like the Texas one from last month that Freddie drove through.
There's the wall cloud, guys.
Way too rapid to be a gustnado, so that's definitely tornadic.
Neil, are you on 4 or 684?
Where this east-west road is west of Roaring Spring.
Huh.
Dude, there's so many people on this road. Why are we slamming on our brakes, man? Gosh, these people. Just get out of the way.
This is just all wild right now. My goodness. The tour vans, the casual chasers, the Dow vehicle. Like, my goodness, right now. Connor's probably going to have an angel.
Away from the road. Get away from the road.
Oh, Stormer, are that you there?
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
No, Redman is right next to us.
okay.
Hey, you could band into this thing. Oh my gosh.
Like, why? Why do we have to stand on the road?
This is about as classic of a supercell as you're ever gonna get. My goodness.
Crazy looking supercell. I'm trying to get right up on this thing.
Oh yeah, looks like it wants to start wrapping up in front of me. I can definitely see it from a distance, some rapid motion.
Dude, the problem is roads.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man. There are so many, like, freaking pods out here, it's ridiculous.
This thing looks classic. This thing's a beast.
Oh, this thing looks classic. Got that, like, scuddy look underneath it. Oh yeah, this thing looks like it's about to pipe it out.
This thing looks insane.
I'm telling you, we just about 0 metered the first attempt at circulation.
Wow, big motion, right? In front of me here.
The thing went right between us, Neil.
My concern now is becoming, okay, this thing drops and moves east. There's going to be 1 million people all flying down this road to run away from it.
Yeah, that's definitely a valid concern. We're trying to contemplate on going west to 28 and going south on 28 because everybody is going east and then south. Because it's going to get into this terrain, and there's really no roads that go in between 28 and that paved road.
Yeah, I'm not going all the way to Roaring Springs. I'm dropping south on 316, which takes me around Roaring Springs.
Doubling back. I'm gonna go east and go south a little bit. Like, it looks like, well, no, it's rotating right in front of me. I might as well go for it. This thing is ripping up here.
Been doing this, man, I'm telling you.
Okay, we're stopping right here.
It looks like it's gonna plant, but it'll probably plant south of the road. I see the Dow trucks right here.
This boundary it's now really starting to use the boundary to its full potential almost. Jaden, this is where it was. I was sitting in the spot where it touched down.
Copy that. I never saw it. Interesting. I must have been looking to the west at the point because I considered taking that one highway. Oh, there's the Dow trucks. Oh, we're all close.
My gosh, CG. Wrapping up right behind you guys. Just FYI, wrapping up hard back here.
I see it. I just don't know where it's going to centralize here. I feel like it's about to do it, though.
Yeah, this rotation is incredible. I think it's about to do it right here.
RFD is screaming across the road up there. I think it's about to plant. It's getting a huge RFD surge.
Dude, there's freaking cactus right here. It's trying to drop, I think. It's trying to drop, I think, guys.
Thing is so close.
Is it gonna, dude, I'm just getting worried. If this thing starts flying east, it's gonna be a disaster. If this thing starts flying east, it's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, I think the circulation's north of the road here. I think it's about to cross behind us. I can see looks like there's a rapid motion just north of the road. RFD surgeon right now.
Neil, did you see those rain curtains like on the ground like a second ago? What is going on over there?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looked like there was almost condensation kind of forming in between them. I wasn't quite sure what was happening there.
Yeah, that was odd. We're pretty rapid too.
I mean,
what the heck?
This is a great look at this thing. Might be trying to drop. It's almost stationary.
As though it looks like it's about to cross 684 right now.
Has it not already crossed?
No, the area of interest, at least in my opinion, is about to cross now. Originally, it looked like it was south. I mean, there's some motion to the south, but the main rotation that I'm seeing from underneath is just about to cross.
Copy.
There is rapid rotation off to the south of the road, though. It's pretty close. Oh my gosh, there's RFD wrapping around. Okay, it might be time to go left or east.
To me, the area of interest looks south of the road now.
I'm going east before all the chasers do.
Look in front of you, Brett. Actually, no, right, you're good. You're good.
There's a view of the whole thing.
Looks like a little shower.
Need to find a south road.
Now the area of interest looks like it's right on the road almost.
That's what it looked like behind me.
Yeah, basically, I've been under it for the last, 5 minutes, and there's just no, consolidated area of rotation right now. It's just all very loose.
The most consolidated I saw is when it tried to put a little vortice out for literally 10 seconds, but it's not that organized right now.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling very loosey-goosey right now.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to attack this.
Well, we don't really have much of a choice. It's going to be south of 684 now, so it's better to get east and south somehow, and find another road south of it, honestly, in my opinion. Everybody's kind of chilling on this road, which is good, because I'd rather them sit here. That way it leaves up options for us for close range shots.
Yeah, see, the issue is it's going to take it a while to get where it's going. What's up, Connor?
Dude, look to our right.
Are you saying south of the road or north of the road?
Just south of the road, a crazy motion.
I'm chasers. I'm seeing that on my roof camera.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's I'm torn right now. Like, I want to stay close, but I also don't want to fall behind in the freaking chaser traffic. And by the way, guys, there is a road that takes you around Roaring Springs. You don't have to go all the way into town, and like no chasers are taking it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. County Road 316.
Yep, copy.
A lot of motion.
I feel like that the cell that's trying to develop the cell
A lot of
gets
motion.
in here and gives it that extra nudger that this thing needs.
Yeah, this thing definitely needs a nudger. Well, that cell firing to the south might be just what it needs right now. Yeah, we should have that right-hand turn up here, just past the corner that goes south.
I copy that. I see that. I'm not giving it the beans fully because there's so many.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Everybody's got their doors like opened into the roadway and everything.
Yeah, I see they're launching another balloon.
Yeah, I got big hail starting to fall here on the road.
Hi, Connor. See, you are parked like a true gentleman would park. He's a lion.
Like a little cinnamon bun back in there south of the road.
Yeah, I see that. I just can't really take miles up the road long enough to like really look at it and see. That's definitely where it's centralizing. That might do it. If you want to go faster than me, let me know. I just don't really see a point to fly given how slow this thing's moving.
You're perfectly fine, dude. Apparently other chasers are on this road.
Quite a few of them too, jeez.
They all got their tripods out. It's all good. We don't have to worry about it.
Keep on coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here. I like this view we have. I'm not gonna leave yet. We're right in the thick of it.
Come on, nudger.
Yeah, I had some like rogue, like 2-inch stones back there on the highway right up.
Pretty much right to my south, just barely.
Yeah, about.
Still looks like there's some good motion over there.
Not a ton going on with it right now.
You'll probably stop somewhere around the area of the road curves. DL.
You're gonna stop on the road curves?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna stop at.
Copy that. I'll probably do the same. Not really a huge rush.
Like right above us now. Like right above us. Very turbulent. Nothing imminent, I don't think, but very turbulent.
I'm not blocking your shot or anything, am I, DL?
No, not at all. I'm zoomed in further to the north.
Copy.
Just have to back out of this guy's way if he wants to leave.
I'm still sitting right under this thing. I don't see anything imminent.
It's not as imminent as it was, but believe me, like I think a couple minutes before you got there, it was trying.
Still got very healthy inflow into it. There's no doubt about that.
Trying to see where it's gonna drop, chat.
I was definitely trying there for a second.
Yeah, that southern storm that's popping up is gonna smoke the mezzo hard.
I was wondering if it's too big to be a nudger. It's about to be as big as this storm.
Yeah, I prefer seeing those nudgers hit like the western side of the mezzo to help with the spin, but the sucker's just gonna run right into it.
There's a tornado watch that just got issued. I don't know for where yet, though, but I did just see the notification. Yeah, it's just popped up. It's for us.
I'm literally in the hook, chat.
You can stay there, DL. I'll move so this guy can get out. I'm waiting for traffic to clear, so if you need to back up more, you can. I'm gonna head east, DL.
This thing's like barely moving. Yeah, I've literally just been in the same spot essentially for the last like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah, copy that, Brandon. I'm probably gonna sit here for a little while longer. I don't really see much of a reason to move yet.
No, I agree, but all the chaser hordes are coming down this road, so I do not want to get caught within it.
Freddie, do you have hail where you are?
One for baseballs now, I just got the text.
See, now I don't even have a visual anymore. Now I don't even have a visual. So I'm gonna go a little bit down this road to regain visual, chat. Just gonna go a little bit down this road so I can regain a visual. Get a little bit so I can actually see what's happening. Right behind us, all you can see is the hail. Like these guys. Why are we going 60 and a 75? Why are we going 60 and a 75? There's no reason. Go the speed limit. It's just ridiculous. It wouldn't even be a problem, but for some reason, nobody wants to drive. We're going 55 and a 75. I don't understand. And we're braking. Why are we braking? There's nobody, like, I don't get it. I just don't understand. It's just not difficult. It's like people get out here and chase and they just forget what they're doing. And they got this person, like, you're not pulling off anywhere. Like, why is your right turn signal on? You're not going anywhere. There's nowhere to pull off. There's a field to your right.
I'm just trying to get off this dirt road before this merger comes in and makes this thing a mess.
Like, what are we doing?
I think the merger could really help this thing. I mean, it definitely needs some help right now.
This guy, whoever that is.
The thing that I hate about this is, like, there's no, like, roads.
Oh, no, I agree. Yeah, I think the merger will help it, but it would not help the condition of this dirt road.
I'm stuck behind a condo line.
Oh, you're on a dirt road right now? Oh, shoot. Wait, is that the one that's, like, just west of the main highway there?
Yep, I took it because I'm like, oh, well, if I take this, I can maybe beat some of the line, but 50% chose to do the same thing as me, so didn't really make a difference.
This one's getting choked off.
That's lovely.
I mean, you can just tell on radar that it's getting choked. Getting choked off.
Well, if that's the case, maybe the southern one ends up just taking over. It's almost starting to stall out to the south.
Oh, is this the pickup truck up here with,
Yeah, so this is playing out just like the day that you lost your back window, Connor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like the storms, the other one was getting itself together, and then this other one popped, and then we got that as a merger, and it turned to the dominant supercell, and then, yeah.
Look at this, guys. I'm gonna find a spot. I'm gonna pull all the way off the road, okay? Keyword, all the way off the road, okay? So I don't block off part of the road, okay? And then I'm gonna sit here off the road and observe the storm. I'm a danger to nobody. Nobody's a danger to me unless they fly off the road. It's beautiful. It's beautiful how we can all coexist and just do that. Isn't that amazing, guys? Okay, we got some type of weird merger happening here. You can see these two storms are about to merge. It's probably going to be a destructive merger at first. Probably going to be a destructive merger, if I had to guess. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look great, chat. Yes, guys. Also, all right, let's practice. Let's practice safe storm chasing etiquette on the side of the road. Let's do a practice run. Okay. Door open towards the road while I'm parked on the side of the road. Not safe, not good. Makes people have to slam on their brakes. And also, if it's me, I'm gonna take your door off because I've just had enough of it. Safe, door closed, door not in the road. Safe, okay? Now no one's gonna take off your door. Nobody has to slam on their brakes. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. Genuinely, it's beautiful, okay? Not good, not safe. Good, safe. Not good, not safe. Good, safe. lightning here. This thing looks kind of cold. This thing looks kind of cold right now. Gotta watch this, how this merger plays out. Gotta watch how this merger plays out. Ooh, that was close. That one was close. Again, right now I'm just watching. The area of interest is almost a little bit further south again. Still got some rotation though. It's pretty much stationary now. Again, we're about to get this weird merger. I'm not really sure what's going to happen with it at this point. I'm going to back up just a little bit because the area of interest is back over here now, guys. Some rising scud over there. We'll see if this merger ends up helping it. Come on, merger. And there goes the walkie. There goes the walkie.
Okay.
Wi-Fi off.
Again, this merger's taking a more potentially favorable shape to it. It's looking a little bit better.
Storm is trying to divert the southern guy into the eastern side of the precip of it. What I'm not too fond of, though, there's even more showers developing south on 82 that'll just come right up here.
Yeah, this is a pretty good visual right here.
Okay, they're getting big.
Copy that. You north of Roaring Springs, or where you at?
In between Roaring Springs and Matador. I mean, we're at about, most of them are no bigger than golf balls, but I'm getting the occasional, like, hen egg.
Woohoo! That's a big one.
They just rewarned this moving east at 20.
But like an anticyclonic circulation like forming on the south side of this. I'm so confused at velocity.
There was one earlier, about 45 minutes ago. There was dual circulations.
Yeah, there's seriously like an anticyclonic circulation forming.
So it wouldn't shock me if it was doing it again, but I don't know.
There's anticyclonic and cyclonic circulations forming here.
Wildly enough, as I'm heading further north into the core, the hail is like dissipating, so I might have to flip around and go back south into it.
Okay, I'm just sitting here waiting to see what happens with this.
hope it's not too big. A sheriff is following me, and I don't think he realizes what we're going into.
Wow, incredible CG. Yeah, I just doubled back. I'm gonna start heading south because I ran out of the hail, oddly enough.
I was wondering if the biggest hail was in that little hook that's on
A new area.
684.
This area looks like
That's where the baseballs were reported, that's where tennis balls are reported, and that's where the 3-inch report was to the north of it.
got some rotation right there. Also the right looks interesting, but there's rotation right here. Looking kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, here we go. A lot more coming down. North of Roaring Springs. North of town a couple miles.
There might be a big anticyclonic tornado trying to form.
What is with that rate of velocity couplet?
That's what I'm saying. That's the anticyclonic. Anticyclonic circulation back in there.
I've got CG just striking all around me. I got no recent quality except hail.
I just need a freaking south road that isn't that stupid 70. There's no roads. No roads.
They're non-stop.
Yeah, there's literally probably an anticyclonic tornado. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Shocked if there wasn't an actual anticyclonic, like, dropping down. Anticyclonic rotation. This is buried in rain. terrible. want to see that anticyclonic tornado really badly. gets it out so I can get Starlink back. The purpose. pack so I can get some internet, guys.
Channel 1.
Come on, service. Come on, service. Fight. Fight, service, fight. Fight. I should probably time it. Okay. Finally got it. Probably should be here. Oh. Find a way to get die. Someone's gonna freaking die in here.
I think it's wrapping up just to our east. I'm sure I'll get canceled for it, and that's fine, but I am not playing this game.
I just got service back. I'm just trying to figure out how to I just want to leave it. I want to leave the storm because, dude, I'm trying to get way out ahead of it because this thing is getting big. It's trying to wrap up, and I cannot get anywhere because of traffic. I'm stuck.
So we haven't been able to stream for like the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, I can't stream either. So
Yeah, it's wrapping up big time. I think there may be vortices in the field to the left.
But is there a chance it would come back towards us?
No, we're good. It's moving east. We're fine.
Copy that.
It's moving either east or south, so we're good. I'd love... Sorry, I think I got supervisor mode. I'd love to go east on these roads, but they're going to go. It's about to plant a big one if it doesn't already have one on the ground, guys.
get me out of here.
What, like where at the the four-way intersection, 70 and 193 in that area? I can see it off to my east. I think it's down. It looks like it's down.
I'm not seeing anything down.
Okay, I'm seeing clearing underneath it now. It looks very close, though.
Yeah, I've nothing over here right now, but it's very HP, so maybe you see something I don't.
Well, we're on the backside of the RFD. There's rapid motion over there, but we can't see anything.
Try and get the 265 and get away from this thing.
Is wrapped around this thing. I plant just to the left of this road.
I'm just trying to get all the way to East Afton and just stay way away from this thing. Not playing this game, the chat. Not playing this. Out here, but I'm still not very.
Red man, take it easy. There's the circular plate.
Oh, wait, yeah, I see it. I thought it was weakening. But it's just above us. Huh.
I think it's coming down. These trees are about to go. A big inboil going into the storm right now.
Okay, we're good where we are. Sketchy stuff going on to the north, man.
Are you behind us?
Sketchy stuff going on, man.
I hear this roar. It's wild.
Hoping I can find some place to pull off right here. We can face this. Oh, we finally, okay, we have a road here. This is perfect. We have a road, and we're safe, and we have escape routes. This is perfect. This is the first time I felt comfortable in like a long time. We have roads, and we have escape routes. We are good. We have escape routes, I repeat. We have escape routes if we need it.
All right, guys, be very careful.
A nice view right here, guys. We're gonna have to run from here sooner than later too. Look at the rotation. Look at the rotation right here. Watch that rotation, guys.
In front of us, this thing could plant some.
It's coming at me. Get ready to move. That's a big one. If it drops, it's gonna be a big boy. That's gonna be a big one, chat. I got a nice view from out ahead of this thing. This whole thing is cranking. I'm gonna have to run soon though. I don't know what the chaser traffic is like out ahead. And whatever this thing, like this, I'm not saying this thing's gonna plant, but if it does plant, it has all the makings of a big one.
Yeah, we are right underneath the mezzo right now. We're on the northern side. I'm trying to get around this freaking, screw this guy. Looks like it might be about to plant right next to us on the road, Red Man, just to the south.
I gotta go quick. This thing's picking up forward speed. I would say, well, I don't know what the change of convergence on this road over here is like going south.
even if people can run right into us, so we need to be very careful.
Jeez, that's a big mezzo.
This is ridiculous.
Wow, this thing's cranking. This thing is cranking, chat. Look at the hook. Here's velocity. Just a big, broad mezzo. Big, broad mezzo coming right at me. We're gonna have to run in a second. There's not many chasers on this road, so I'm not too concerned. We'll be able to make it out. But man, that thing is huge. It's about time to go right now. I think the actual circulation is going to be over here. But the whole thing is spinning. The whole freaking thing is spinning, man. I'm gonna stay here as long as I'm comfortable. We got a beautiful view. We have service. You guys doing okay up there? I don't think they have any internet up there. I mean, they're in a scary spot. They're in a very scary spot up there.
He's looking at his stream. He's still moving, but it looked like Chaser Hell. Who?
I mean, I was asking if you guys are doing okay up there. I don't know what's going on. I can see the mezzo, but I don't know where you guys are, or if you're right under it, or if you're moving.
We're literally right under it, but we're moving. People keep pulling off, jumping back in, jumping back out. We've had this like Jeep Wagoneer that's been like stopping in the road.
All I'm saying is that everyone's lucky there's not a monster down right now.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. When it looked like it was wrapping up, I was already passing in a no passing zone because people were not moving, and I wasn't playing that game.
Again,
And we got people standing in the road, all the TIVs in front of us, so everybody's freaking out that the TIV's right here.
here comes
One of
all
these
the-
days it's gonna plant now.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. But at least my common sense tells me if that thing plants, I will dive back north into the core.
We just
Wow.
I don't know how far back you guys are, Stormrunner. Redman and I are about to curve south on this road.
Oh, okay. No, so We're about a half mile behind y'all.
Yeah, watch out for that Jeep Wagoneer. That thing just stops randomly and has no regard for anybody.
Why are people trying to go down this road? Now I'm in a bad spot because I don't want to be going down here. You have to be stupid to
Still got none of that.
hang on, guys.
Red man, at this point, I just want to get out ahead of this thing. I want to stay away from these hordes. I'm following those 4 vans, Red man.
Everyone found my spot up here.
Going east. You can tell that everybody lost data down.
Again, sorry about the service, guys. Sorry about the service, everyone. Doing the best I can. Trying to do everything I can to keep the... Trying to do everything I can to keep service.
At 193. Yeah, repeat, east ahead of it on 193. Storm motion is at 20. East at 20.
Copy. I'm taking the long way. I'm going down south to Croton and then going east. And then I might, because the 193 is just going to be piled with chasers. I probably won't even have enough signal to stream.
Won't, Mark.
I won't.
This is the only game in town, too. There it is behind us, chat.
definitely shot out on its own boundary. Because if you look on a radar and you loop it, looks like there's a little boundary near Dickens. Then the original outflow it was attached to is accelerating down now.
Yeah, definitely shot out an outflow boundary. You can tell it's going outflow just on its radar appearance. It's lost all forward momentum. Trying to flip around and get you guys a view, chat. There's freaking trees in this road and everything else. Oh my gosh, what a terrible road I pulled off on.
Looks like the wall cloud's trying to ramp back up again.
How big this thing is trying to produce here, or just north of the highway?
Dude, what are you doing? Either reverse or whatever, dude.
Yeah, I agree, Freddie. It's got that look.
Yeah, I got a big cut here just north of the highway, big mezzo. It's not consolidated yet, it's not tight, but definitely a big RFD surge coming around it.
I'm gonna go back north. All these chasers went south. I feel like I'm in a pretty safe spot to go back north now.
My radio's finally working. Not much, just getting the hell out of here. I want nothing to do with this anymore.
Coming back your way, DL. Just want to find some spots to point. And
we just got an AMD. They say that large hail and tornado threat is increasing.
I'm gonna back up into this thing.
yeah, that thing is wrapping up nice just north of the road.
Yeah, nice cut up there.
Y'all are having fun, because I am not.
Nope, I feel you, Red Man. That was very aggravating.
I'm gonna go right back up into this.
Made my mind up. I said, I am not dealing with this. I am leaving.
I'm just south of the highway on a dirt road paralleling it. If I can get around this car, I'm going to try to shoot north back up towards it.
Gonna get a better visual in a second.
Thankfully, where we're at on 193, we're sitting pretty good. No traffic coming eastbound. I think most of the chasers either went south or way east.
Yeah. Do you think it's going to continue east, or do you think it has an opportunity to turn southeast again?
I would say it's probably gonna continue east.
I mean, that might turn southeast. I'm not sure, but we're south of it right now. So thankfully, I don't know where you're at right now. I'm gonna stop.
up to 193 on 265.
The Cumberland's getting a lot better on radar. It is definitely rapid there. But we found all our chasers.
Oh, we just got a big surge of inflow here.
Keep an eye out,
Oh, yeah,
Chad.
there's a nice white tube rotating. It's not like organized enough to be a funnel, but it's a nice little nipple.
I'm trying to locate the nipple.
It's north of the highway.
You guys are on 193.
Be firm.
Copy. The circulation is getting wrapped in rain from my perspective. I'm headed back north into East Afton. You guys let me know, because I'm going to be punching east on 193, so if it's down near the road, I'm going to need a heads up.
It's well north of the road. Should be alright. I'll let you know though.
Buckle up, chat.
Looks like that little white tube thing is dissipating now.
Yeah, the nipple has receded, and the mezzo is very much north of the road. It's pretty visible once you get south of it.
Copy. Yeah, there's RMD wrapping around pretty good. Gonna get a visual here in a second.
Yeah, they're probably going to extend that tornado warning if they haven't already.
We're just gonna go east.
5 miles south of 193, trying to get back north of Monterey now that Wednesday's on that highway.
I am just glad by the looks of it, most chasers went south.
Hang on, chat.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I don't feel safe, so I'm leaving.
Not blame you, Red Man.
How fast is this over?
120, and I'm concerned about trying to go south of it, so the circulation can solid diving southeast.
I know that.
Not dead. I'm waiting for an opening. I'm gonna flip around and look west.
Really? Love it. run back west if I need to. Right out again, I feel comfortable getting ahead of it. For that new velocity scan, no radius connection either. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, circulation pretty much right in front of me now. Eric, right in front of me. I can bail less quick if I have to. Right in front of me.
You hit 80.
It's only 8.5 miles, so. How far is yeah, there's this road. We're out towards John Gray. 3.9 just
RP here. I can't see. Wrong RP too. Can't make anything out. Big ocean right in front of me. I'm gonna take a step back, I think. Got a big rain curtain in front of me. Yeah, this thing's like just to my north, guys. I can see the rain. I can make out some structure now. Looks like it's right there. Back in the rain. Can't see anything still, check. Can't see anything still. Should be like right here. Might be a tore down off to my right. Yeah, there might be a tore down just across the road in front of me. Is now going to be just off to my right. Trying to. Strong RFD surge now. Looks like it's just a weekend now. A new circulation. New circulation is trying to point to my north. Look, this one, the flash is getting much more intense. New circulation track. I'm gonna go west. Just in case. Gonna flip a U-turn. right in front of me still. Oh boy, here comes the hail. Here comes the hail. Oh, shoot. Trying to form right in front of me. Moving southward now. DVD-sized hail, what the hell? There's one for freaking DVDs. I gotta go this way to stay out ahead of this. So we might get some freaking DVDs here. Might get some DVDs here. I gotta go this way to stay ahead of this. I hope not. I hope not. wind shift. In here either. Just north of the road. There we go. Oh, damn it. Where's my sunglasses?
all corners there. It's all
Alright, it seems to have calmed down for a second. We calmed down for a second. North up here, we'll see if the hell's bigger north. Gotta see if the hell's bigger north or not. be a cyclic tornado. Really weird. We're in the middle of like hailstone. Very interested to see if they got that hailstone or not. Gosh, it's lightning. Guys are just tuning in. I'm switching storms here. We were in a storm warned for DVD-sized hail. Now I'm dropping south to the next one. And I want a DVD. Drop south right here, guys. Hopefully we get more consistent signal out here. dropping south to target the storm with the bigger hail core. Trying to drop south of this new storm. Got a big hail core on it and a flash flood warning. Going for the south one here. Going for the south one. I just want to leave. What the hell? Bro.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
What the heck? Man, I'm just trying to get on a whole different storm and I can't even do that. Got 1 million people here. 1 billion. Tomorrow looks like a long day. Supercells firing out by Midland, Abilene by mid-afternoon. Track them all the way into San Antonio. platforms, man. Why is that so difficult? Nice whale's mouth ahead of us, though. Yeah, guys, this is why we have a service problem. There's about 400 people on this road. There's about 400 people on this road, I think.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
I want this radio to work at this point. This is so cooked. Yeah, I gotta find a way to get ahead of the pack with the streaming and the servers. I gotta find a way to get a workaround. It's not gonna get any better. I gotta find a way to get a workaround.
Channel 1.
Oh!
I am headed south now. I wanted to go Corinth, but then I immediately lost data.
Dude, this is hell. This is hell. I'm gonna get on 32 and head to Rochester and get in the path of this next storm. No, I know more. There's probably a way to do it. It's just gonna require me to spend a lot more money. But if this is how it's gonna be, then I'm just gonna have to spend a lot more money. I'm gonna have to outbuy people on service. I'm gonna have to just outbuy people. fogging up, bro. Why? PDS fog. PDS cameras fogging up.
We went south toward that southern cell.
Oh my gosh, for the first time in an hour, I have enough service on this walkie to use it.
Yeah, Garrett DL, be careful on 83. There is a desert southwest-esque flood going across the highway. It's big. You might not make it across.
Shit.
Oh yeah, like I'm just trying to wait for the rain to pass, and then I'm going to work this flood because it's flowing like Arizona everywhere right here. It's insane.
I thought so. It overfilled the river, like it overbanked it.
Every dry slope, every creek bed is out of its banks flowing, and there's a full-size flood racing across 83 right now.
I'm gonna try and get out ahead of that storm and meet it in Knox City.
Where are you at, Jade?
He's south of Guthrie, by like 15 miles.
Yeah, I'm almost down to Aspermont now. The reason I'm not staying with the flood quite yet is because I don't want to obviously miss a tornado. So it's a really tough decision. But yeah, I'm coming into Aspermont now. I made it through the water, but it like accelerated rapidly after I made it through the water, and it started just ripping across the road. That whole area is a flash flood and a half.
I wonder that's why the police officers are racing south.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was. I saw those lights. I was like, is this actually a police officer, or is this Mr. Pickup Truck with his little blue and red lights?
Oh, I never thought about it like that. Okay.
Garrett, what do you think about the storm down here? Now it's got a merger blowing up, or a nudger blowing up on it.
I mean, it'll eat this merger, but if there's no more conviction that can fire to its south, this thing can get itself organized. It'll be all right. But if it hasn't, like what the same storm did to the north, where I had 50 mergers going to it, then
I'm going down here expecting absolutely no tornado potential, just with I just want to blow out my windshield, because I literally drove through the supposed DVD hail core and had golf balls, so now I'm angry.
it literally weakened as you were going through it.
I know, dude, I was pissed. So I'm gonna get to Rochester and get in position for this. Hopefully I get a big core, some maybe flash flooding if it stalls out again, and yeah, I'll go from there.
Yeah, I've gotten the chase down. I'm gonna go work this flooding.
Dude. Idiots, man. Why is the whole conga going 55? Go the speed limits.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm about to go over the overpass here, so.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm about 10 minutes away from the slip, that area. Headed southeast on 82. If that flood is over 83, then I would lose everything, wasting my time
going down that way and then having to spin back around.
Wait, who's on tack 1?
Me.
Why is Brandon on?
No, that was my fault. I accidentally switched to private.
Okay, I was gonna say, I know Jordan and Scott are on Tech 2 and on the Norman footing.
Dude, I was tweaking. I actually had scan on, and so I heard Stormrunner in tack 1, Scott and Jordan tack 2, and Brandon in private, and I was like, what is happening here? Like, what even is our channel now?
I don't think my scan works on my radio anymore.
Yeah, I was literally just saying I'm going down 82 southeast instead because if I try and go south on 83, probably just gonna run into that 20 and then have to double back anyway or call the chase.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning to Dion here.
I already went down 83 into a heavy precip, then turned around and finished Knox City at 3 miles from Knox City.
Getting in the path of
You
this.
must have not made it to that flood.
Getting in the path of this storm headed towards Rochester.
Get into the hail because that hail core just been sitting over the highway and finally moved, but it was just sitting there, and I was like, well, I want to get to the other side of the storm, not just drive through it.
Yeah, copy that.
Figured it was a mess down there, though, so you confirmed it.
Yeah, that's a chonker.
Yeah, I'm gonna work to procure him.
That's a chonker supercell in my south. It's still pretty much stationary. There's gonna be big hail in there.
It's pretty incredible, really.
Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, I got a supercell just to my south I'm headed for.
Was the flash flood that bad?
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it, but like, yeah. Oh, it was ripping across 83.
Like something that the Forerunner could not drive through.
You could probably make it through. A little car? I don't know, but it has a really good flow.
This piece of crap.
And I went 7.5 miles down 83 here. Not too far from that.
I think you get pretty close to where we're at then, there's Stormrunner.
Yeah, I mean, did you go south? No, see, you went east. We went south on 83.
It's about to be Holly 2.0. Jaden's calling all you guys to that flash flood. We're gonna miss the tornado.
I know. What's the chances of this storm producing?
No idea, bro. No idea.
I know. But yeah, good luck. Yeah, have fun bagging the torch as I'm going into flash flood mode here.
Where are you at, Connor? Are you on the southern one now, or I'm like dropping down towards like Knox City and south?
Yeah, I got Rochester, and I'm like probably 6-7 miles ahead of you on 82.
Copy that, yeah. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of optimism with the storm, but see what happens.
I just want to get my windshield blown out. I was hoping DVDs would do the trick, and then the hailcore weakened as I got into it. So now I just wanted the storm to blow it out.
Do you already like compromise your windshield?
No, there's a big freaking dent. Like there's already a big crater from like Jordan's dying, and it's been pissing me off because every time I turn my camera, it's just in that crater. So at this point, I want a new windshield anyway, and I'm not going to do that until I literally can't see out of it. So.
Well, Brandon was talking about doing that to his, but he said that there was no appointment tomorrow to get a new windshield. That's at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've been trying to keep my windshield intact because tomorrow's Memorial Day.
And tomorrow's a holiday.
Jaden, where are you? At on 83. And by one.
I am. Okay, right where it kind of turns to the south, like, you know, when you get on 83, you kind of go.
Oh, Tessa, thank you.
And it turns to the southwest a little bit. I'm at the curve. But the flood is north of that. And it must have subsided a bit here because there's people and chasers and tour vans coming. So you're probably good to go down 83 now. But initially, that thing was raging.
Yeah, I was gonna come down and look at it for raging. There's something to look at. Oscar Meyer Wiener.
Supercell to the south is getting big. Supercell to the south is getting big. I'm dropping south to Knox City.
Almost the 19th Street here.
I'm dropping down on Bryant towards the creeks and that elementary school down there that floods all the time.
Copy that. It's now says 1.29 inches.
Great, more rain for OKC. Here come the brown recluses.
Yay.
Channel 6. Channel 1.
Turn scan.
Earwigs too.
Turn scan off, bro. Done with scan.
Honey hole number 2 is not overflowing yet, so got the box right there.
My radio's stuck in scan mode. I can't get it to turn off.
Take care of the car.
Dropping south.
It's only taking enough to get a wall and I can shut it off on there.
Copy. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just weird because it'll turn off.
Yeah, sometimes I'm sure it's not with data like this.
Thing's getting a big mezzo on it. It's headed for rule.
Copy that.
getting a big mezzo on it, guys. Copy, thank you.
This leading edge one looks like it's gonna go wild.
Looks like an HP chonker now.
Hey, which one? The south one or the one we've been on?
The south one.
You gotta get down to like Haskell, honestly.
Actually moving at 25, I'm not gonna beat it.
The thing is, it has like this that weird carousel type mezzo, and the shear isn't that strong. So I honestly doubt it's able to consolidate into a big tornado, but it's gonna be a powerful supercell. Gotta race this thing south.
I'm at Tipper Creek Elementary next to it. Nothing, so I was just gonna sit here and wait for a few minutes. Probably that, yeah, K4's definitely waiting for the flood. They know what they're doing.
Potential was pretty much out the window at this point. I mean, none of these storms are attached to the boundary from what I see.
South of the base, it's gonna head right for Rule. It's gonna head right for Rule, guys.
Is Clovis gonna Clovis?
With me, guys. We're almost in position for this. Got an interesting mesocyclone down here. Wouldn't shock me if they forewarned it. our storms for a while, probably.
I'm gonna see if I can find these golf balls that are reported.
Yeah, they're over by Highway 9, just south of the Weather Center.
Halfway to Knox City here.
Southern core is up to, what, 70? 2 DVC now? Driving straight at the tail core. See what we can get.
Bro, how am I supposed to scam?
Channel 6. Channel 1.
It's probably the first time in several hours where I've not seen a merger on the radar going into the storms.
The storm we're trying to get out ahead of looks wild right now. I got a hassle going right now.
How are you?
4 minutes.
Oh, but yeah, you are 10 minutes ahead of me.
How many minutes you got? I got 40 to Haskell.
3-4, 3-4. It's going down 222 right now.
Yeah. I'm trying to go get eyes on it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm 3 miles from 222.
We got 16 minutes to Rochester.
I'm in Rochester.
16 minutes till we're on this thing.
Random tornado warning. I think southwest of Clovis is totally doing cool.
Oh, that's what I was noticing in the chat a few minutes ago. Like, is Clovis actually going to Clovis?
Freaking
It's
tornado.
actually a little bit of a boundary, but then
Another boundary when you push south.
Freaking tornado
So,
warning in
it might
Clovis.
take away that boundary with it.
Yeah, the tornado of the day will probably be over there in Clovis. You just know it.
So you got Connor with your scan turned off. Really good now.
I think.
yeah, pretty tight output on it.
I mean, yeah, we got whatever this merger's doing. This wild.
They have to go 10-100 and 10-200, so freaking bad.
What'd you do, coffee this morning?
Yeah, I got a 10-200 as well. The coffee's settling in.
10-200 as well.
I haven't even eaten since this morning, so I don't know what the problem is.
And I thought I was all alone over here. Welcome to the club.
Everybody's got PDS poops incoming, apparently.
I would say I got more information, but it would be TMI.
I'd say it's approaching emergency status.
Mine's not emergency status, mine is just very uncomfortable combined with how bad I have the 10-100 status.
Oh, yeah, that's difficult. That is a very difficult position to be put in.
Well, if you go 10-100, it stops your 10-100 from happening halfway through.
What? That didn't even make sense. I want to get on this storm. I might just have to stop and go to the friggin' bathroom. Dang, I'm in a perfect spot for it.
Let's hope for tomorrow to be a Monday.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope 80% of the people out here decide to go home now.
That ain't happening.
Tomorrow's a holiday. Everyone's staying out here.
Gosh dang it, I forgot tomorrow's Memorial Day. Yeah, we're cooked. And it's gonna be, like, maybe worse. It's gonna be just one freaking road.
Yeah, I hope everyone. Well, you never know. People could be heading home because it's Memorial Day and they've got to go to work the day after. I'll probably be heading home too, just because of the way things have been today.
Oh, Red Man, we want you out here, though.
Man, I agree, Red Man. What about that ponytail? I just don't want to lose.
Fries are not in the bag. Going to my south looks wild. I wish I didn't have to urgently use the bathroom.
I'm 7 miles out of the south turn in Knox City.
I'm 17 miles away from that south turn.
Got a bad feeling I'm gonna find some chalk or hail over there.
You do your best to let me know, because I'm not trying to lose the windshield, so I mean just stop.
In front of it here, southeast of Rochester, between Rochester and Rule and Haskell on a side road. And I can't hardly see anything because I'm in an area that has trees and bushes. I honestly might go east through Knox City and then go south out of Monday to stay out of the core and just go straight to Haskell that way. I'm sure it's a little bit longer, but I think it'd be less hail.
I'm gonna go Rochester, then go east to 277, and then drop towards Haskell.
It is a big, mean looking storm, I'll say that. Definitely looks good, I like it.
It's a chalker, for sure.
I haven't drawn though, to see anything over here.
With all these filling in the gaps, at least on the north side of it, this might be the start of that supposed MCS that's supposed to form. But the southern stuff will remain supercellular. No way. That tornado warning in Clovis is observed.
What?
Yeah, of course, of course.
You know what, chat? This Alan's about to get a visit.
It's right in Floyd.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on radar. That's definitely probably a tornado in progress there. Very nice one.
We need gas anyway.
Does Clovis always do Clovis?
All right. There's a tour group in this gas station, so I give up.
It's like 1 mile to the south turn.
So drop south.
Yeah, I mean that. I think the storm is too big for its own good. If this thing could like crash into each other and turn into a singular dot, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but I also agree with Red Man there. It's too big. Mezzo's too big.
Too big, and it's turned into a line because it's too big.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping these two freaking updrafts crash into each other and then it just turns into one smaller updraft.
I will present to you the possibility of the start of the MCS.
Yeah, it looks like it. But I think it's going to be a... Yeah.
I'm going right here at this light.
I'm literally coming up on a chaser stopped in the middle of the road for no reason.
What's sad is that's like not even that bad compared to the stuff that I've seen today.
And without a doubt.
Coming in hot, guys.
I know we talked about it probably like 30 times, but like I'm still like in awe watching people drive down the wrong side of the road in the shoulder just because we're in like a little bit of RFD.
I did not see that, but there was a period that I was freaking. I went by 2 cars that were just pretty much stopped, and then it turned into a no passing zone. Where I was like, you know what, screw it. Like everybody was just stopped for no reason at all, and I went around them.
Tornado of the Year candidate, Nate Clovis.
I followed suit and went around as well. I just at that point wanted out of there and nothing more to do with it because it was so stupid. People stopped in the road. Like the whole line of traffic stopped in the road. There's just no need in that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did have a certain black Explorer pass me in the shoulder, so...
Yeah, that was just pure stupidity. No common sense at all. No regard for anybody else's safety. And yeah, I was like in that like, you know, where everybody was stopped. And I had people on the left shoulder going like 40 with oncoming cars. Like I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, beautiful
in my
tornado.
defense, DL, I was not on the shoulder. I was in the ditch.
Beautiful tornado on,
Fair enough.
Beautiful tornado in New Mexico.
If you're in the ditch, I feel like the rules of the road don't apply because you're not even on the road.
Literally just went like around DL on the right side of the ditch because I wanted to get closer to Red Man, and that was the only way to pass him without having to stop traffic.
I just saw the Columbus tornado. Seriously, right now?
We'll just host it.
Quincy, the Angel or something.
Yeah, wow. That guy's always on the most obscure tornadoes.
Look at that ahead of us. This thing looks mean.
And then again, I did not catch who that was.
What the heck?
Yeah, you ain't kidding. That's a good. That's a toddy candidate right there.
Yeah. No, okay. Somebody have the name. What is this? We can't find it.
Look up Storm Chaser Q on X.
Kill it, dude.
I made it easy for fans in the group chat.
And we're flying south of the storm, guys.
No way. That's
bad's that over there?
Just wild, isn't it?
Yep, we're about to turn this car around and go right into the Kansas River that's flooding. Because, yeah.
I mean, I'm not even mad that that's happening over there because I was nowhere close to, like, forecasting that as a target, so it don't bother me none.
I know, but I just wanted to know, like, did they live there, or, like, do they, like, I mean, props up for forecasting that. You know, what's all happening, but, damn.
I think we should go west and south.
No, you were absolutely right this morning.
Oh, it's getting weird.
Literally.
Look at the contrast here. Look at the contrast here, guys.
So I'm surprised it's producing. Oh, I'm sorry, it's north of the main boundary.
Thing's pretty well structured. It does look good, at least. It's an east.
I'm blasting through the south side of the precip out of Asphalt right now, and the winds are crazy.
Yeah, I am coming through Rochester now, 4.2 miles to my like southeastern.
How close is it to you? Because I'm 1 mile.
Wow, look at this thing, guys.
From the turn south toward Toronto.
I mean, it's still a good ways off to the
I mean, the actual, like, any area that this is the chonker, chat. This is the beast.
considering just running the straight south at 6, or straight south to 380, jeez.
Nice boot. Really nice boot.
Okay, there we go.
Guys, just tuning in. We're coming in hot on this storm here.
You say that's literally what I thought he said. I'm like, what is happening over there?
I've been absolutely slammed by this RFD here. Wow.
it's just Eli's just trying to make him feel better, and Freddie's commenting on it.
This looks incredible.
Wait, what? What did you do?
Wow.
What the hell you were talking about?
Wow, Chad, look at this.
Oh, I just got a nice boot up here.
Oh, I thought you said boom. I'm like, what?
Look at the structure.
Oh, no. No, I don't got that.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, was just saying something about Eli's making you feel better or something, and you were commenting on it.
Yeah, this thing kind of looks incredible, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, it is not occurring. Definitely not occurring.
I'm gonna keep going south on 6 all the way to roll and then go
This
east.
storm is kind of incredible looking, Chad.
I'm definitely not doing that. I will be going southeast before that happens. But man, I'm starting to get a little bit of a view of the structure though. This thing is, it looks like a ground scraper from my perspective.
Just gorgeous. Got blue skies just out of it and just a monster structure show.
Yeah, structure on this is wild.
Blasting in from the north. So I really think hope that the storm in New Mexico starts the weekend, because if it's still on the ground doing that, that's going to go right in the globals.
Looks like a one and done thing to me.
A couple that's already gone.
Oh, okay, no, I just saw that they re-emptied it and they still haven't observed.
Alright, this thing's finally moving right at me. I'm gonna head to Rule and then Haskell. Rule, then Haskell. This thing's a monster.
I'm literally like in a hurricane right now.
Look at this thing. Jeez, beautiful storm.
I got like mesquite branches flying at me and everything.
Stay out ahead of this in Haskell, and then I might intercept near Sanford. If the storm drops between somewhere in Haskell and Sanford, I'll intercept. Wow. This is a beast.
Definitely looks like the southern portion of the cell is taking over.
Man, I kind of want to just go into the hurricane.
That looks like there's a wall cloud like straight south there, Brandon.
Yeah, I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know if that's a wall cloud or just a shell cloud. But it looks kind of looks pretty cool if you ask me, so. Whatever it is, I like it. I'm gonna get just barely out ahead of this. Before I stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna go a mile or two, guys. Mind you, I'm just gonna probably pull up at the next road I see, honestly.
It's a hurry. It's going due south, Freddy. I'm gonna take the gamble.
Alright, okay. And if it's fun down there, I guess we'll just go ahead and intercept the eye on this hurricane.
Yeah, I'm like, there's been some
Wow.
really intense moments. Like, I've had like full-size mesquite branches just.
This thing looks incredible. This thing looks incredible, Chad. Give me like 2 seconds. This thing's actually insane to look at. Oh, wow. Holy. Wow. I'm gonna stay out ahead of this thing because it looks incredible. Wow.
I'm starting to get a clear visual. This thing is awesome. And I'm just coming in from the north. I can only imagine what it looks like from the east.
It's pretty sculpted, especially for as big as it is.
Yeah, I've been getting some great pictures.
Yeah, I've got a few.
Time to drive into the beefcake. Nice CG.
Shit. This thing's insane. This thing's wild looking. Look at the motion. Huge mezzo. Gosh, good. I'm gonna try and find a better road. I need a better road than this. This road sucks because of those stupid trees. Should be one right up here. This thing's incredible. Should be a road literally right up here. Yeah, I'm looking for a road.
I might just hang up here somewhere, or just right in the notch.
Road, is this a road? It's a driveway, bro. Why are there no roads? Well, hang on, guys. We're about to have a spectacular view. Hang on. there goes another good viewing spot taken. Oh, I'm getting really annoyed. Getting really annoyed really quickly. There's no good viewing spots open. I think there's one right here. Hang on, guys. Right here, I got a visual. Oh, man. This thing's epic.
Oh my gosh, these winds. Dude, see what I mean?
Dude. Holy crap. Wish these big freaking power poles weren't here, but they are.
I see your lights up there, Brandon. It looks
Dude, there's like a hole in the storm.
It's like fun.
It's like a hole in this thing.
It is. The winds are pretty strong, but I can already see the other side of the, like, the end of the hook. Are you just south of Rule? Yes. Okay, copy. I am as well.
I don't have a big enough camera.
I am already out of it, Freddie. It is a very short area to punch through. But there's still insane winds over here, just not much precip. Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here to see if anything. I doubt it tightens up, but I see the RFD. It is rocking down there. Yeah, I thought I saw a bit of a bowl funnel.
Even I can see the RFD. I can see like through the storm from where I am. It's the weirdest thing.
May have power lines down. Nothing on the road. Definitely a bunch of tree damage, though.
This is wild. Look at that. You can see like a hole. A hole in the precip. It's the weirdest thing. To and farm, they were gifted.
And here comes
Jeez.
some more. This wind is absolutely bonkers.
Actually, I honestly looked a couple minutes ago. We got hail coming our way. Let me pan this for you guys, since my camera can't really get it all in one shot. It starts here, and then all the way across we go. And then there's the hail core up there. But this thing's kind of wild. Honestly, I think it looks even better from further away. I'm gonna get the Haskell and wait. Get further out ahead of this thing so we can get that crazy structure back. That's pretty much what that's what this storm has to offer right now is structure. Tornado that's extremely low. thing's like going squall line mode, I think. It's like diving southeast now. Thing might be going.
Dude, there's no trees here to uproot.
Thing might be going squall line mode.
Yeah, I'm just a little confused on that report. They got heated so far, you can't see them anymore. Yeah, well, like what's interesting about the report is it's out ahead of the storm. Like the winds haven't even gotten to where that report is. Yeah. There's tornado. Reporting the trees down. Red Band, you sound so. I'm just shot.
Hang on, guys.
Like the way it is getting this time of year right now with chaser convergence, even though we all knew it was coming, like today just proved like.
I'm gonna get right up the Haskell, get a good view of this thing. Hang on, guys. About to get another video.
If I'm gonna play into a tornado, you know, well, there would be some trouble. This thing says lots of one-west info going in right now. It's wild.
Guys, where are you sitting at?
Not sitting on the wood southeast on 283 towards 277.
No copy. Yeah, I was thinking here. I'm almost down to Sanford. I'm hoping there's gas there so I can squeeze a little bit in.
I'm gonna stop just outside of Haskell. Where's the storm? Should say exactly on my location, unless it's not updated.
Hey, Redman, are you close to Stanford?
Northwest of Haskell. It's like Rouge is getting obliterated right now.
Yeah, like I kind of want to maybe ride this out in Stanford and then like call it there. I don't know.
I'm gonna get just south of Haskell, drive towards this, and ride it out. It looks like it's gonna be spicy. Hang with me, chat.
Good. I punched all the way down to 283, and I'm headed southeast.
I'm gonna get to 277, probably pull north a little bit.
I just really think this thing is diving southeast. I don't see any movement at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely moving southeast if you look at radar, but I don't know why. Where are you at?
Okay, I mean, I guess I see a little bit, but with everyone going all the way down to Stanford, I feel like it's going to cross the north of there.
Yeah, it might. I'm just going just a little bit south of Haskell to get a good view.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then find a spot to 10-1 hundo.
Yeah, I guess guess it's kind of, I'm just going roughly towards Stanford, whatever, just,
Nice.
I think, you know, they've been back building a little, so I figure it'll back build down there maybe.
Nice fake funnel cloud. Nice little fake funnel cloud. Little baked. I want you to think it's a funnel cloud, but it's not. You like not stand in the middle of the road, bro? Yeah,
18Z just looked at them.
It was a scud bomb, Chad. There was a nice scud bomb. That looked like a funnel cloud, but it was a scud bomb. Ticking me off. I need somewhere to park. There's nowhere to pull off right here. Nice. Alright, this thing looks pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the way you think, Jade.
So you should have some added good luck. I will not be here, and it seems like there are more tornadoes when I'm not here than when I am. So, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in a very positive. Yes, we'll see. I'm gonna top off behind you, Jade. And there's a Walmart gas station down there.
I'm not even going to mention the triple R because the Lions don't associate themselves with the triple R.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty aggravated and also quite nervous when we were stuck in that traffic because I had no damn service really, and then I did get enough service for a tornado emergency warning to come on my phone saying, oh, trees are moving around and it's not looking like a good spot to be, and I was getting ready to just pass everybody on the wrong side of the road and say screw it.
Tornado emergency.
Well, that's what came across my phone.
Hey.
We were in that damn condo line.
Oh, that must have been terrifying.
I had no idea what was going on, and I didn't want anything to do with it. So, yeah, I was not happy. And after that was when I was like, okay, I'm going east here because I think I can get ahead of it a little faster, and then I'm dropping south just to get out of there.
Okay, almost time to move.
And then I was not happy at all with the east option either when I was stuck behind Edgar and everybody else. Not saying it was Edgar's fault. Obviously it wasn't. It was just collectively a mess. And I wanted out of there too. I wanted not to be there.
Well, that change of traffic near that town when we were on that highway was by far the worst I've seen.
I've never seen anything like that. It was stupid. And like I say, that's why I turned south. Like Kovic was behind me, and I was like, nope, I'm not continuing on this highway. I'm dipping south and getting out of Dodge. I'm like, okay, maybe there's nothing imminent right now that's dangerous, but there could be at some point, and I don't want to be there.
Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty good RFD surge there. I mean, it was a little sketchy, but I was just kind of like, I just didn't really feel like it was going to, like, actually drop like a big tornado. But just the thought of, like, what if it just does was kind of terrifying. But it didn't really have the look of, like, it about to drop a big tornado, which is why I wasn't like, oh, my gosh, we got to pass people on the freaking wrong side of the road.
Yeah, I was definitely, willing to pass on the wrong side of the road because I had no service hardly at all today and could not see what was going on. And then also in my defense, Kovic started passing people a little bit, and I was like, okay, well, if he's passing people, I need to be passing people.
Yeah, I could just tell at that point that the circulation was to the east of us, so I wasn't really worried about getting run over by it, but at that point I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to see this anymore, so...
You're gonna get to the highway here.
Yeah, I was just trying to focus on, like, defensive driving more than anything, because I was like, okay, I got people passing me on the left shoulder, right shoulder, people stopping in front of me, people just pulling out, I'm just like, okay, this is fun.
Yeah, same there. Like, I was trying to keep an eye on the storm, keep an eye on what service I had, and also not run into somebody.
I think I'm going to go back up the way I came. It looks like that southern course is becoming more dominant.
Yeah, I'm headed back west right now, too, Brandon.
I'm headed south, 277. I'm gonna see if I can get out ahead and get some structure. And then, I don't know, I'm probably done playing around with it.
And today's traffic was just unreal. Like, I just didn't know what people were doing. It's hard because, like, people just stop on the road and you're just sitting in the road and you're like, what do I do? Should I pass them or should I not? Like, are they stopped because they're looking at something I can get around or no? Like, today was just downright wild.
You should have said it to Wombo.
I guess just what scares me about it is the what-if scenario. Like, what if there was a tornado down, and what if it was to our west, not to our east? You got people who are inexperienced, or maybe they weren't even chasers. Maybe they were just passing through, they got panicked, and they stopped. Then you got 100 chasers waiting to get taken out by a tornado that no one can see.
I mean, that's why I just sent it anyway. I was like, you know what? These cars ahead of me weren't moving. It was like, you know what, screw it, I'm sending it. So we went around the stop traffic and cut back in. Like, it was dumb.
Connor, I feel like our destiny is to be right near you, because now, like, we've like pulled out in front of you now, like, 3 times. Far behind you. Ironic.
I was really just thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, hey, they're storming it again. Like, the timing is kind of wild.
Yes, everybody's probably planning to stay in Abilene tonight. Aside from Stormar, I know you guys got to get to DFW.
That's my plan.
I'm going to DFW. There's a decent chance Garrett stays behind.
Just getting passed around.
That's his choice. He can come to DFW with me if he wants to. It just kind of puts him out of position for tomorrow.
This thing's almost stationary. Just trying to get out in front of it and watch it for a bit.
Freddie and Connor, I don't know what your guys' plan is. I know, Connor, you said probably going to Abilene, but things are booking up pretty quickly in Abilene, just FYI.
Sorry, Brandon. Wait, what did you say about Abilene?
Didn't know where everybody was staying tonight, and just FYI, things are booking up in Abilene. At least on Hilton, some are sold out.
Oof, okay. Yeah, either there or maybe like Sweetwater.
Hang on.
CEG, that was...
Yeah, I literally turned my car at the wrong time. Just missed it, but watching this little gustado to the south of the road.
I can see that gustado from here.
Too many trees, help!
Storm Runner, guys, you might find this fascinating. The Brazos River, that's, I told you, was extremely high back there by the flooding. Right now, it's at 5.41 feet. Its highest was in 2020 at this gauge in Aspermont. Its highest in 2020, or its highest ever, was 2020 at 4.5 feet. It's at 5.41 feet. It has exceeded a record, and I am going to go get the front wall of this thing.
Heck yeah, Jaden, go get that flood, bro. I don't think you're missing anything here.
Where is this gonna come out from?
What's that?
Where's this thing gonna come out from? Like what river is it tracking through over here?
It's gonna pull off right up here.
It'll track to Brazos. I'm working on logistics right now, trying to find the closest crossing to where I first observed it when it was like ripping hardcore back over by Aspermont. And then, like I said, the Aspermont gauge is reading 5.41. The next closest is the Seymour gauge, and Seymour is below a foot right now. So there's going to be a front wall. It's just a matter of where. And that's what I'm working on right now, is trying to figure out where I should go where I should go first this evening, to just take a peek at it.
Got a road up here, it looks like the stop.
Gustnadoes are just ripping over there. A bunch of them.
Yeah, you can't just pass me.
Yeah, I got a lock on these gustnadoes here.
Good.
Nice view. Nice view while I figure out my hotel situation for the night.
Storm Runner, have you guys already booked your hotel?
No. But again, with me staying in Dallas, there will be no discount rates available. I mean, I guess I could stop by and take you guys in somewhere, but then I gotta pay.
No, I just totally blanked there and forgot you're going to Dallas, so now you're good. Oh, hey.
I'm ready.
Oh, nothing much. I'm just kind of tired now.
Nice looking storm.
Feel that, but today's been fun.
Oh yeah, today's been peak.
Okay, not underneath those gustnadoes as they're rotating. But do you notice how the backside, Freddie, is going right to left? But if you look up at this like white cloud over here closer to us, it's left or right.
I do see that, yeah. I mean, there's like a semblance of rotation there, and it is cyclonic.
thing does look like it's turning into one monster supercell.
Turn into a big old line.
There goes Chris Shiddick.
Jaden, I would check out Knox City first on that. I know, like, you look at it and it's not, like, that far, but when you saw that thing cross, I mean, flash floods don't, like, move at, like, record pace. And it's moving north. So maybe that crossing of 222 and Knox City.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, to check it in Knox City, because I do believe that is the closest crossing.
It is, and then technically you could take FM 2279, kind of follow along the river, and kind of check it out. That's south of that marking. Kind of rides right along. You have to use your drone, because, I mean, I'm sure that there's trees by the river, but...
Yeah, there's another crossing, too, just east of Aspermont, west of Rule. There's a tiny Rule crossing right there. I might check that one first, and we'll see how it's doing there, and then I can blast up to Knox City. I am definitely enjoying the structure right now, though.
Yeah, I'm going another 4.5 miles southwest and northwest, and I'm just that southern section, the core is increasing. I'm probably just going to go run up there, just because I can.
This has a pretty well-defined walk, though.
Let's go find Ben, chat. Let's go find Ben. I haven't seen Ben this whole time I've been out yet. Ben's down the road. Let's go mess with Ben. Let's go mess with Ben. Ben, I'm 4 miles away, 5 minutes from Ben. Let's go find Ben. PDS Ben intercept coming in 3 minutes.
Where are you sitting at right now? I need a room in Abilene tonight. I got multiple discount rates. I can stop by and check in rooms before I leave if anyone's interested.
283 between 435 and 277 north side of Stanford, just downtown.
Do you have any with kitchens, DL?
Yeah, I would have a stove, no oven, though.
Yeah, I meant like one of the stovetop ones with like a stove and plates and silverware and stuff.
Yeah, I got a town place.
I will take you up on that if it's like way out of your way and like you don't want to do that, like don't do it. But If you think it's going to be on your way, I will 100% take you up on that, because all the Hilton ones are like $190 in Abilene after fees and stuff with the burners and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I don't know what my route would be to Dallas from here, but I guess I could just go down to 20 and go 20 eastbound.
That might be your route anyway, but again, if it's like way out of the way, don't worry about it, because there's still a bunch of open rooms, so I'd probably be able to book later on if you're like, I can't do it, but if it's on the way, would appreciate it.
I mean, I'm probably gonna end up having to do it for Garrett anyway, so yeah, I'll do it. It's no biggie.
Okay, if there's a double queen one, I can just split it with Garrett.
I will let you two discuss that. I don't know what his plan is yet, but yeah, I'll just plan on doing that. Freddie, if you have your radio on, let me know.
Freddie and I just actually booked a hotel.
Okay. Corey, I'll offer the same thing to you, but it seems like usually you stick to not Marriott, so.
Apparently the Wild Ben is down this road. The word on the street.
Just text you, Connor, what our plan was. I didn't want to broadcast it across the air, but I just booked rooms for me and Freddie and Eli. Look at that wall of dust over there, Freddie.
Yeah, I wish it was a little closer.
Where is this Wild Ben? Where is he? Where is this Wild Ben Williams?
Do I need to make an account for this thing, Brandon?
Don't believe you need to. You just need the app, and then I can send it to you. And then once you have the app, it should, as long as you have the app itself.
I found him!
Actually, if it were right here, let's do south. That's probably too close, so I'll go to 277.
Yeah, got me. Yeah, 277 looks like a good option there.
Yeah, that's a great option.
You're a great option.
I'll show you a good option.
I'll show you a run, man.
Dust just looks absolutely wild down there.
Like that was
Like
legit.
that could take you out if it hits you in the